Uh-oh. You can't see me. What's going on, Twiddler Nation? Oh, my God. Hold on. Let me fix this. Let me fix it. Boy, I thought I had everything done, but my God. Hold on. Let's see. I was moving things around, getting things all ready, getting things all set. Kind of looked a little crazy, but there we go, guys. We got it all in. We got it all in, guys. Friday night. Thank you for joining me here at Twiddler's Place, and we do have some Strixhaven in. It's very limited. I got a few collector boxes. I got a few play booster boxes. We're going to make the most of it. We're going to have a good time. And hopefully next week I'll have all the rest of it in, which is going to be really cool anyways. So give me just a second. Let's get you guys put up here on the list here. So we've got everybody who prepaid for product is already on the board here. And then we got Patrick Garrett starting us off. Let's see, we got Team Cosmic Seeds. What's going on, Cosmic? All right, so we got Cosmic Seeds. All right, what we got next? We fill the battle before the stream starts. That would be nice, actually. There is a play battle listed. If things go right, we can do a collector battle, but it's going to have to be later tonight. I have to see how everything goes so far. So, all right, after Cosmic Seeds, we got Spence MTG. So we got Spence MTG, Drellor 813. I do want to say hi to Louder Lauder over on Twitch. He said hi during the boot up, basically. Let's see what else we got. We got Spence, Drellor, MTG cards review, Arctic Fox codes, MTG cards and review. Okay, Arctic Fox codes. There we go. Arctic Fox, we got you in. Steve Richard P. Is Steve Richard P the same as Steve P? I don't know if that's the same, but I'm just going to put Steve P for right now. So, Twiddler and a Half Shell. Gregory Marston. There we go, Greg Marston. All right, Dual Brain. Dual Brain. Pretty excited for this set. Yep, there we go. Yeti Slayer. All right. And let's see. Strix is here. Good morning. How do I get 3? You type in the hashtag Strix is here. Rusted, put in the hashtag and you get the extra. There you go. There we go. Apparently this set is pretty overpowered. That's what I heard too. That's what I heard. So we're gonna look at it tonight though. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna figure this all out. We're gonna have a lot of fun. And hey, we're just business as usual. So we got a lot of stuff already set up. I do have a play booster battle listed. So if you guys want to get in on that, we've got a couple of people already in on that. I do have to update some of the stuff. I don't have everything completely updated yet. So, Brian Giles is here, but sad. Something's going on. All right. I realize they hit my full name. Okay. I just put Steve P down for you, buddy. Smash that like button. Thank you, Arctic Codes. I appreciate it. I'm pointing this way. You guys will see me do this number, and I'm actually meaning to do this right here. I'm looking at it here, looking at you here. So, are you sad because you didn't get tornadoes? That's confusing. I thought buying before the stream auto-entered if you can't make the start of the stream. It does. You've got 2 entries for purchasing before the stream. But if you're here, you get another entry. So that's a bonus for you, Rusted. So you get 2, plus if you're here, you get an extra entry. So that helps out. All right. I got coffee tonight because God only knows how late we're going to be. Hopefully we're late. But you never know. So, all right. So we got about 5 more minutes. We're going to let some more people roll in. I know that it's a Friday, and some people are at their LGSs for Friday Magic and all that kind of crazy stuff. It's a great set, apparently. So lots of people are going to pre-release stuff. So totally get it. Totally understand. So just for the extra one, Rusted, that's why I give you guys 2 when you pre-purchase instead of 1 when you pre-purchase. 2 get you a little bit more of an advantage already. So since you guys are pre-purchasing, I want you to have an advantage no matter what. So it goes from there. And then if you're here, because you were able to make it, I go ahead and give you an extra one. So, all right, let's see. The elevator is broke again, and I can't attend pre. Oh, okay. I get it. It happens. Oh, Grim, what's up? Grim's in. Yeah. Oh. Man, they need to get that thing fixed, especially, you know, since you have somebody there who has to use, a wheelchair or something to get around and cannot use the stairs. So that's pretty crazy, especially if you had to get out for medical reasons, or hell, if you had to go eat. How do you do that? I know you'd put, they need to put in a slide. There you go. That's the way to do it. Oh, that would be, I guess that would be fun. I guess it would be fun. So yeah, hashtag damn this elevator. Let's get that in there. My gosh. All right, let's see. We got 8:07. It's about 2.5 minutes left. Here's your boxes. We got some. There we go. We got some play boosters. We got a nice little play booster battle all set up. For high and low gets a collector pack. We already got 2 in. There might be more. When I'm running the race, I'll be able to update some more of the stuff. So I'll come wheel you down those stairs, Brian. There you go. Steve P to the rescue. Man, you're the man, Steve P. We can handle that. So, all right. Let's see. Yeah, there you go, Yeti. There you go, Yeti. That's it. So, ooh, excuse me. Oh, there we go. We're getting everybody to do it now. Hey, Yeti, did you guys get Strixhaven pre-release out there today? Do you guys have any Secrets of Strixhaven product out there in Australia? I'm just kind of curious as to if you guys at least get it on the days that we get it. So that would be some interesting stuff to check out. So I don't know if I ever showed you guys this shirt. Boom, right here. My nice little new magic shirt. Brian Giles. Oh, I didn't even see. I apologize, Brian. Did I not put you in here? I must have missed you putting it in. Sorry, my bad. Hold on. I'll get you on the board here. Let's see. I'm just looking to see. I'm wondering if... Oh, I did. There it is. Okay, I see it now. I do see it now. I did miss it. So let's get you on here, Brian. See, that's why I wait till 10 after, to make sure everybody gets an opportunity to check stuff out and whatnot. Here we go. Here we go. What else we got? We got Dan Paz. What's going on, Dan? Dan Paz. We got Travis Meyer. Travis Meyer. Very cool. Pre-release next Friday out here. Always a week late. I haven't been to my LGS in a while, but I'm going there after work on Monday. Cool. Only 10 likes? Come on, guys. Come on. We got 16 viewers at the minimum right now. There we go. Feldy in the house. MTG Obsession. There we go. Very nice. We got 28 listed, but let's see how many individuals. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Actually, here we go. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 5, 6. Let's see. All right. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We need 3 more. 17. When there were 6 of us in here and there were 6 likes, there you go. Yeah, smash that like button. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Let's get the word out. All right. Let's see. How are we looking right now? I'm going to take a look, see how we are doing. We have 15 now. Very cool. 14 watching, 15 likes. That's how we like to do it here. Smash the like for good luck. Will this actually help me? Hey, listen, you got some good hits last time, Feldy. You got some good hits in the last battle, so can't complain for you there. All right, there's heavy metal. All right, let's see. Heavy metal. Boom. Oh, hey, heavy metal. All right, let's see what else we got. Session only 10. Strix Shalom BG, of course, smashing likes. All right, there we go. All right, it's 8:11. We are to that point. So let's go back here. Let's unpin this. All you guys that are here, Smashing the like is like a duck boost. There you go. All right. We're going to load up 3 minutes on this thing. Get you guys set. Oh, I don't know why I came back like that. All right, let's do done, set. All right, let me roll the dice. Grab my dice out of the way here. Do a roll, see what we can do. And we've got 2 and 2. So we have 4. 4 tonight. All right, so we're going to shuffle this 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I've got the last comment is, let's see, high dollar Silver Scrolls Mystical Archives. Good luck to all of you. Appreciate you all being here. Duck Race is launched. No more entries at this time. All right, let me see. While you guys are checking that out, I'm going to see what I can do here about getting some more people in on the race. Or in on, anything. So, all right, what do we got? What do we got? All right, move this over. Click on here. All right, so we got some battlers. Let's get Greg Marston. And we got Patrick Garrett. All right. Let's see. Ooh, we got some more stuff here. So we got Kyle Lueda. And getting 3-pack bounty attempt. SOS collector bounty. All right. Then I might have to probably take a look and scale back a little bit again because I want to make sure that we don't oversell. So, all right. Play booster packs and collector packs. All right, Steve. You got the regular stuff? Oh, I did see. Okay, 1. You got 4 and 1. Okay. Non-bounty. Got it. Okay. Steve. We got 4. Play. 1. Collector. SOS. All right. Dan Paz. What we got for Dan Paz? 3-pack. Dan Paz. For a 3 SOS collector bounty. All right. And then Steve, did you get in on the battle? I think you did. Yes, Steve is in on the battle. There we go. Steve P. in on the battle. All right, let's get this taken care of. Oh, I got you all in the wrong list here. This is the list I need you in. All right, I've got 29 seconds left. Who is going to take it? 20 seconds to go. All right, here we go. I see everybody kind of going back. See what happens here. 10 seconds. Who is making the move? I see a couple of people, but it looks like Yeti Slayer is going to pull it out. Congratulations, Yeti Slayer. Yeti again. Yeti again. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let me flip back over here real quick. Oops, not doing that. We are coming over here, and we're taking the duck race off, and boom, there we go. Very cool, very cool. Congratulations. Let's see. What am I? Oh, take that back. Let's minus that. All right, let me do some counting here real quick, guys. I know, again, I don't want to oversell what I got. So I want to make sure that we don't, let's see, I'm going to put some more 3-packs up for you guys in case you want to do some 3-packs. Take out the 6-pack, and I'm going to put 3 singles up. And that's where I'm going to leave it for now, just for now. And then we will update these again later as we get further down the road on everything. So want to make sure, again, I want to make sure I get everybody covered and we get everything done and all that stuff. So, all right, cool. All right, almost caught you at the end. Yes, yes. Out of all of us, how did my one duck win? Hey, it happens. It just happens. That's how it works, folks. So, all right. All right, guys, hit that like button when you get a chance. All right, let me go ahead and get some names thrown up here so we can take care of you guys. Yeti immediately buys more. There you go. All right, so I've got, let me see. So we got Cards Review, Heavy Metal. Let's see, where you at? Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal, there we go. And then Cards Review again. I think I have 2 Cards Review in here. We got Cards Review plus Rusted Infections. Let me get Rusteds here. We got Rusteds up here somewhere. Steve P. got you on the side there. Patrick Garrett, you are in the battle, so we'll put you over there. Rusted Infection. Don't see Genesis. Okay. Greg's in the battle. Put Greg over there. Kyle Ueda, a.k.a. John Smith. Let me see here. No Arctic. Let's see. Trade box fill the Travis. Nope. Okay, not yet, at least. Some of you guys I know. Dan Paz is in. There we go. All right, let me see if I had an MTG Cards and Review, a second one. All right, let's see here. There it is. Okay, and let's see, Dual Brain. Dual Brain I'm looking for. Dual Brain, I think I got you in the regular list here, so. All right, let's see here. Where is you at, Dual Brain? So how has everybody's week been? Everybody got off this week. I know a bunch of you actually worked this week, so I know that's a dumb question. Heavy Metal, Cards and Review again. Where's the other one? There it is. Cards and Review, Rusted Infection, Dual Brain, John Smith, Steve P, Dan Paz. Everybody else is in the battle. So there we go. Very nice. Good start for the night already. Nice big list here. We need 2 more people to run the battle. High and low get a collector pack. So
would the vacuum bother you?
It won't bother me. I'm sure they'll hear it for a little bit. No, but go ahead. No, go ahead and do what you gotta do. All right. So we got Patrick. So Miss Twiddler's gonna vacuum real quick. So you might see a little bit on the backside. Oh, you're working this weekend, man. If only Arctic. I booked a penthouse for my wife's 30th. I'm broker than I'm broke right now. It's always working, Greg. You know what? You and me both, buddy. You and me. So, all right, let's get these packs cracked right here. We're going to go ahead and do these real quick. So let me get everything on display here. And this right here is going to be for Yeti Slayer. Congratulations. Look at these beautiful packs. They went all out on the packs. And apparently they did a really good job on this actual set from what I'm hearing. So, all right, penthouse for the wife's birthday for the 30th. Yeah, there you go. There you go. All right, so let's go through a few of these. We haven't even seen any of the commons or anything. So, Rehearsed Debater, Spellbook Seeker, Rubble Rouser, Wild Hypothesis, Adventurous Eater, Mage Tower Referee, Abstract Paint Mage, Quill Blade Laureate, Additive Evolution, Dissection Practice, Moment of Reckoning is your rare. There is your Mystical Archive, pick your poison. Foil Pull from the Grave, Fields of Strife, and a punch card. All right, that is pack number 1. This way you guys can go back and look at some of the commons and uncommons anytime you want there. I know you guys can do whatever you want, but it's kind of neat to see it live. So, went a little too hard for my 30th and got gout. Oh my gosh, okay. Heated Argument, pack number 2, by the way. Tenured Concoctor, Send in the Pest, Honor-Bound Page, Textbook Tabulator. You got Pursue the Past, Grapple with Death, Artistic Process, Lewin Exchange Student, Matter Bending Mage, Dreamroot Cascade. There you go. Nice land there for you. There we go. Disdainful Stroke, Oracle's Restoration Foil, Titan's Grave, and a copy token. So unless we know something is like super expensive, most of these are going to go into a penny sleeve. But we're going to check things out, like some of the lands and stuff that we know are probably going to hold some value. And then just kind of see where they're at right now. But this being the actual first day, you know, I can't sleeve everything in a really good sleeve. So like that one's 233. But it's already scanning, by the way. Isn't that crazy? So that's pretty neat. So, all right, there we go. There are your 2 rares out of your 2 packs. Yeti Slayer, I'll get these put together for you. And I think I have a couple other items for you. We'll put those together and, you know, continue to build your box. So plan on getting absolutely wrecked. Nice, got 2 full arts, yes. All right. Get my marker here. Is that the right one? It is. Yeti Slayer. Today is the 17th. Happy 17th to everybody. Not that that really matters or anything, but all right, there's your ducky. All right, now what are we looking at here? We're starting off with MTG Cards Review with 6 Play Chaos Bounties. So, and yes, I have put Strixhaven in, so we will see it on occasion as normal there. And then looks like, what is that? Yeah, okay. All right. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Patrick Garrett liking the stream over there on, I'm going to assume that's Facebook. It is. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you, Patrick. Appreciate it. All right. And, well, let's go ahead and slide this on over. We will get MTG Cards. Wait a minute. Is Cards Review first? Yep. Okay. Looks like he is. He is first. And then Heavy Metal, you are going for a full box bounty. So it's the only one I had listed today, and you snagged it super early. So, all right. Hang on one quick second for me. Here we go. Okay. All right. Oh, no, not that one. We're rolling. We're rolling. It's the 8th. I keep forgetting you're like six or 10 hours or whatever ahead of us. So, yep. You are welcome, Yeti Slayer. Thank you for being here, buddy. 6. All right. Start off with an avatar. All right. What do we got? 4. 4. Here is another Strixhaven for you. Look at that. All right. We've got, oh, not for you, actually. So that was a 1. So we're going to pull the 1 out. When I went to move it over, I flipped it. Hang on one quick second here. There we go. All right. Let's see. There's a 3. Tarkir. 6. What is the bounty for Strix? It is the borderless foil emeritus, the same one as the serialized. I can't remember the exact. Oh, what did I just do? Crazy. Emeritus of Ideation for the play, and then the bounty for the actual collectors is the serialized. All right. That is another 6 for you. I think you're able to see it. I'm trying to modify everything here and get it all set so I can have you guys all ready. Here we go. Okay, move that over. All right, here we go. And that's number 6. Let's pull the 6 out. Where are we at here? There we go. Oh, and another. Yeah, we got 3 right off the bat. All right. Doom, and Doom. And then we've got Tarkir, Avatar, and Turtles. Yep. Both. It's the same card for both. One is just the borderless foil version. In the play, borderless foil, version for the play, and then the other one is the serialized version for the collector. So that is what we're looking at. Move this over a little bit. Got to give myself a little bit of room. Here we go. All right. Where are we at? Let's move this on up so we can see everything and capture. Oh, nope, that's the duck race. We don't need the duck race. That's what we need right there. All right. Yes, yes, it is huge. It's getting bigger and bigger. All right, good luck to you. Cards and review. Here we go, buddy. All right. I hate it when these things pop up on my screen. All right. So we got Run Behind, Tome Blast, Mindful Biomancer, Ulna Alley Shopkeeper, Shattered Acolyte, Page Loose Leaf. Then you got Ennis Debate Moderator, Scolding Administrator, Encouraging Aviator, Thunder Drum Soloist. There you go. Sky Coach Conductor. Very nice. That's your rare right there. All right. Stargaze. There you go. It's pretty cool. I'm kind of looking at it. It looks pretty wild. Looks like you're being stared at. Mystical Archive craziness right there. Pigment Wrangler. We got a Full Art Forest along with another punch card. All right, next one. Oh, I got to put you on the other list too. My bad. All right, so we got Unsubtle Mockery, Mindful Biomancer, Ulna, again, Rehearsed Debater, Spellbook Seeker, Page Loose Leaf, Elemental Mascot, Dissection Practice, Snarl Song, Pigment Wrangler, Stirring Hope Singer, that is your rare. Monstrous Rage is your Mystical Archive. Spellbook Seeker, foil, Full Art Island, and a Fractal. Very nice. I like that. All right. And this is going to be the last pack that I'm going to go through all of the cards, unless you guys want to see more. Landscape Painter, Strife Scholar, Efflorescence, however you say it, Melancholic Poet. Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh, I had a couple of them came. There we go. Hold on. Stone Docent, Potioner's Trove, Stirring Honormancer, Lumeret's Favor, Living History, Arcane Omens, Practice Offense. That is your rare. Practiced Offense or Offense. Feed the Swarm. There you go. That's pretty crazy looking. Ambitious Augmenter. That is your foil. Fields of Strife and a Fractal. All right. I'm going to scan this, and we know that the cards are going to be crazy high right there. But, yeah, right now it looks like it's only 34 cents, and it's under $3, obviously, as a, foil. All right, next up is Turtles. Borderless Super Shredder is what we're looking for in this one. All right, good luck to you. All right, we got Turncoat Kunoichi. Turncoat Kunoichi. Raphael, Most Attitude, Mutant Town, and a Mutagen. Oop, I got to separate these. Let's see. Here we go. All right, move these over here. This way I can sleeve them up all separately. All right. Avatar. Oop. Try it again. Avatar. Borderless Foil One Shitong. All right, there you go. Firelord Zuko. Might still have a little value there. Rocky Rebuke. Airship Engine Room and an Ally Token. All right. And then Tarkir. Right here. Right here. All right. 100 Battle Veteran. Furious Forbear. Teamer Monument. I don't know why I'm going through all these. There we go. New Way Forward. New Way Forward is your rare. Sandstep Citadel. And there you go. All right. Cards review. Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate it. Got you all set here. Let me see if Fire Lord Zuko still has... Nope. All right. Let's see. Get you back here. Let's get this all sleeved up. I suppose I should probably actually do some work. Listen, if you got to, you can take a break. But that's totally if you got to and only if you want to. So, all right. Now, I'm going to do something similar to what Dual Brain does for this next one. Since I'm opening a full box for heavy metal, I want to do a start and stop real quick so that I can put it up as a box opening. If you guys are cool with that. So I'm going to do like an introduction and everything. And then I'm going to do an end thing and just kind of continue on from there. So if you guys don't mind, I'm going to do that real quick. You know, the opening and closing and all that stuff. So give me just a second here. All right. Cards, MTG cards. MTG cards. 417. 417. We have this thing called the Rocky Gnats on this weekend, so the shop is super dead right now. Oh, wow. Okay. So, Yeti, you've probably said this before, and I probably didn't... Gregory said, I mind. I probably didn't pay attention, apparently. But what exactly do you do? If you don't mind my asking. I know you're in a store. I just don't know what kind of store it is. All right. So, here we go. All right. Hang on one second for me. Put this down back here. All right. And then I'm going to end this recording for now. Boom. All right. And give me one quick second. I'm going to come right back. Oh, boom. There we go. It's for heavy metal. Heavy metal. Right here. Going for the bounty. Meow. Here's the cat. Cat's going nuts. All right. Let's see. Get this all in here and get adult toy shop. Not exactly. But I understand where you're coming from. So, all right. Hang tight. Here we go. And nope, got to stop it. Stop. That's so weird. It's doing weird stuff, folks. All right, there we go. Here we go. And we'll start recording now. Hey everybody, thank you for joining me today. We are going to be cracking open a full box, a full collector box of Secrets of Strixhaven for heavy metal. He is going for the bounty, which currently stands at 197, but once we put him in here, he is going to actually draw it up to 199 packs. So let's get heavy metal on the board here. We got 12 going on right there, and there you go. You guys see it, 199 bounty right there. So let's get to it, guys. He needs to hit a serialized emeritus of ideation in order to take home all 199 collector packs. Can he do it? We're going to find out. So hang tight. Let me get this thing open. There we go. All right. Crack this bad boy open. POA, what's going on, man? Good to have you here. All right. Let's see. One here. One here. All right. And I collect a couple of these every once in a while. Get you all set up. Here we go. All right, hombre. We about to take it down for you. Good luck to you. All right. Let's see. Let's get it all set up here. All right. Good luck, my friend. Here we go. So, opening day, pre-release. Crazy stuff going on. Kind of like, oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. Kind of like, still haven't seen all these cards yet. Monstrous Rage. Hop to it. All right, here we go. Good luck. Choreographed Sparks. All right, we got, ooh, Turbulent Fen. Turbulent Fen. That's pretty crazy looking. I'll go ahead and put that over here. Aziza Mage Tower Captain. Oops. There, look at that. Wow, very cool right off the bat. Not even sure which one that is. Maybe you guys can tell me. It's not foil. It is straight up. So we're going to check it out in a few minutes. I'm sure you guys can comment and tell me what it is. Aziza Mage Tower Captain right there, borderless foil. And an art card, gold stamped right there. Very cool. That's pack number 1, folks. Pack number 1, and we've already hit a JP Alt Art. Craziness right there. Boom! Pack opening addict says. Oh, that is the... Okay, I was wondering if that was Vampiric Tutor or not. Wow, very cool. Very cool. Right off the bat. Oh, look at that. Two mystical archives. 2 mystical archives right there. They're both common. That's upside down right there. Forest, Maelstrom Artisan. Maelstrom Artisan, Fury Gale Flocking. All right, Steal the Show. Preordain, very cool. There's your mystical archive. And a Dreamroot Cascade, very cool. Very nice. And an Elemental. I'm wondering, I'm going to check this. I haven't checked many of the mystical archive prices, but that Preordain, I'm going to double check and we'll see what happens here. All right, next up. All right, here we go. So we got Duty Beyond Death and Shared Roots. That one's foil. Mystical archive there. Antiquities on the Loose. Antiquities on the Loose. 274 on the Tutor. Nice. Turbulent Springs. Turbulent Springs. Color Storm Stallion. Color Storm Stallion right there. Oop, there we go. Empty the Warrens. That is your mystical archive there. All right. And Birdo. Wise Extrapolator. Wise Extrapolator. All right. Thopter Token. 274. That is crazy. Oh, that's the Silver Scroll on that is number 274. Oh, okay. We'll double check it. Silver Scroll is $1,000. Holy smokes. I'm not even sure. I know some of these are up there, and I've seen some of them, but I can't remember the prices of all of them, so that's crazy. All right, Disdainful Stroke and Bitter Triumph are your 2 uncommon mystical archives. You got Vastland Scavenger, Brass Infiniscope, Sky Coach Conductor, Living End. There you go. A Mythic Mystical Archive. We'll double check that one. Steal the Show, foil, and an Inkling Token. Yes, high prices at the moment. You're right. You're right. Yep. Looks like I'm going to have to actually use... Let's do this real quick. All right. All right. And here we go. Apparently, all of these have 2 in it right here. So you got a Broad or a Braid foil and JP Alt Art there. All right, we got Scheming Silver Tongue. Scheming Silver Tongue. Rutha, Mastering the Moment. There is your, that's a Mythic. Drink them if you got them. And a Withering Curse Mythic. Very cool. Double check that one. There is another rare JP Alt Art on that one. And, oh, there you go. There is that's a silver scroll right there. Silver scroll already. Was that pack number 3 or 4? Very nice. Holy smokes. All right. Hold on. I got to take a break for a minute. I'm going to have to take a look at some of these. So that's Subterranean Tremors, but it does not have the price available yet. So let me see if I can find Subterranean Tremors. Subterranean. Let's see. Tremors. Let's see. Silver Scroll Foil running 188.94 right there. 188.94 for that one. That is the going rate for it at this time. All right, let's go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and start putting these into top loaders instead of waiting. There we go. All right. Move this on over here. All right, let me pull this one out too. The Vampiric. All right. It's worth its weight in silver. All right, there's two. A lot of these I'm not going to be able to. Pyretic Ritual. You know what's funny is these are not, I don't think that they are going to have the correct. I'm going to have the JP version of everything on here. So, yeah, we'll definitely have to check them out. So, JP Alt Art, and that is near mint. Yep, about 11, 12 bucks. So, all right. Let's get back to cracking some packs. We'll check some more of the craziness later. So, all right, let's see, y'all. Oh, I don't doubt you, POA. I do not doubt you. But I do have 1,000 top loaders or more, so I'm using them up. All right, here we go. So if it's over 25 right now, I have no problem with putting them in top loaders. And then, you know, later down the road, everybody can have some free top loaders. There you go, Math Magics. Yeah, Math Magics right there. Mythic, drink them if you got them. All right, and then we got Noctamoon Lore Spinner. Dina's Guidance. Return to the Ranks. There is your Mystical Archive rare. Magma Blood Archaic. Magma Blood Archaic. There you go, and a guess. All right. All right, let's see. What do we got? All right, we got Deduce and Stargaze. Full art foil. Slumbering Trudge. Iganjo Dinosaurian. Shattered Sanctum. Very cool. Smallpox. Mind into Matter. Foil and an elemental token. All right. A couple more Mystical Archives. Bulk up foil. All right, Petrified Hamlet. Petrified Hamlet. Rib Truss Roaster. Moseo Veins Nudine. And, oh, there's another one. Very nice. We'll check that one out. Together as One. Is that crop rotation? Okay, it is crop rotation. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. All right. Ooh, Repel Calamity. Oops. One of the planes. Another Aziza. Got a itch in my eye there. Defacing Dusk Mage. Splatter Technique. Living End. Nice Mystical Archive there. Planar Engineering. All right, good luck. Here we go. Bulk it up non-foil this time. Knockout Maneuver. We got Arc of Hunger. Arc of Hunger, foil. Leitmotif Composer. Scheming Silver Tongue. Pyretic Ritual. And Anita, Forum Consolator. Along with an Elemental. Woo. Something's getting in my eye. All right. When someone mentions Hop to It, all I hear in my head is Mrs. Rachel singing. My God. Yeah, we've had to turn Mrs. Rachel off. It's like the new Barney. All right, there you go. Deduce, Swampy. All right, Resonating Loot. Resonating Loot. Defiling Dagmoth. Traumatic Critique. Culling Ritual. There you go. Scheming Silver Tongue. And there you go. All right. Last pack magic here, Heavy Metal. Already with a pretty baller set of cards. Let's see what else we can do for you. And I am shipping out this weekend, so. Ooh, nice. Very cool. There is a another silver, but I'm pretty sure these probably ain't worth the darn, are they? The commons and uncommons, because this is an uncommon. So I should probably sleeve it up anyways, maybe, just to be safe. Plains, Wild Growth Archaic, Prismari Pianist, Arc of Hunger. Ooh. Kitty Cat, not sure, but it is a Mythic, so we'll check it out. And Decorum Dissertation. Decorum Dissertation, another Mythic, Abroad. Okay. All right, let me get these all put aside for Heavy Metal right here. Right. I will sleeve this one up anyways, just because it's a Silver Scroll for you. And then we've got these others here. I know there's probably a bunch of value in some of these. 17 on this silver. Nice. Okay. All right, we'll keep that all here. Let's take a look at some of. Yeah, that was a great box. Decorum Dissertation, foil version, currently at around $15. All right. Then we've got. Then we got, Cyclonic Rift. Cyclonic Rift. JP Alt Art Cyclonic Rift. Nice. That one is $84.94. $84.94 right there, folks. That was a really good box. Yes, absolutely. That's it. That's what she looks like. So I'll know the kitty from now on is Cyclonic Rift. Wow, okay. Talking about the kids. Cyclonic Ritual. Probably going to bust down eventually. It's around $5 for the foil version right now. Pyretic Ritual. $3.59. Did you Living End. Foil 11, $10. Smallpox. I mean, at $4. I mean, if you get these soon and you're able to trade them or anything, man, you're going to have a great time. It's crazy. Shattered Sanctum, $2.96. Is that the right one? $3.03, yeah. Return to the Ranks. Foil. Oh, that one can come down. Mathemagics. That's $10.99 on that one. Wow. And again, these are all just initial prices. Withering Curse is a little over $14. Living End, $3.33. Turbulent Springs. Turbulent Springs does not want to cooperate. There we go. $13.47. Preordain. Is that a foil version? Nope. All right. Dreamroot Cascade. Foil. Ooh. Foil's down already. All right. Turbulent Fen. $13.42. All right. And that's all that we actually pulled aside. So let's take a look. The total. Let's see. Oh, we didn't get all the big dogs in here either. So those are some of the ones that we're missing right there. So, wow. Great box. All right. Let me go ahead and get these all done for you here, buddy. Good box regardless. Where's my... There we go. All right. Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal. And Heavy Metal. Nice job, man. Very cool. Congratulations. That was a great box. We're going to get back to it, guys. Thank you so much for being here. We'll see you on the backside. Appreciate it. We'll be right back. Whoa! All All right, we're back. I was starting the whole stream over. All right. Very cool. Very cool. Almost at 200. Yeah, look, it's got everybody's numbers. And why does YouTube go nuts like this? This is so freaking crazy, man. All right, let's see here. All right, let's see. Let me get all these over here. Let's get all these over here. And we're going to put these all together for you. Follow back to Fairy's Protection. Was that in there too? All right. See you on the backside. Did I miss the punchline? Yeah, I was doing a video so that I could for the box opening coach. So I was closing it out. All right, there we go. All right, so heavy metal, you are taken care of. So let's go ahead. Let me roll back over here and get everybody taken care of. It's got cards review. I got to add you real quick over to here. And you did a 6 spot right there, so go ahead and add a, oh, that's right, we're still catching up. So once we catch up, we can put it on. All right, after heavy metal, let's flip on back here real quick. Guys, just so you know, we do need some additional players for the battle. Let me double check. I got some more orders here real quick. And we'll see what's happening. Don't know if we have any more towards the battle. So we got Patrick Garrett, Greg Marston, Steve P. all purchased into the battle so far. So if anybody else wants to join us, we just need 2 more people. All right, looks like we've got 2 packs. I can add 2. Actually, we'll put Brian Giles here for 2 packs of, you're doing, yeah, you're just doing, okay, play pack. Play pack. Oh, let's put SOS in there. We need to know what you're getting. So SOS, play pack. And then I saw Lord Kylan in there. All right, Kylan, what you snagging tonight? 1 bounty attempt. 1 SOS. What's going on here? 1 SOS collector bounty. Very nice. Appreciate it, Kylan. Thank you for the support. All right, let's flip on back over here. So next up is, well, it's MTG Cards Review. So going right back to MTG Cards Review right there. Here we go. All right, let's get you highlighted, and we're going to flip on over here. And we'll get you right, boom, right here. All right, MTG Cards and Review. Oop. Dismiss. Review for 3. And we're still at 199. All right, I have to crack one of these open for the loose stuff that we're going to be selling and stuff tonight. So, and for the new packs that are going into the bounties. So as of right now, we have 2 of these going in. All right, 1, 2, and these will be my loosies, loosey gooseys. All right, another box to keep. All right. And then now we've got the extra box open here. MTG Cards Review, if you are here, let me know which 3 you want out of a brand new box, and I'll keep this box available for all the rest of you that are purchasing. Making this plastic really hard to open, which is kind of good. So. Oh, yes, Greg, did I not put you on there? Hold on. You did ask me about it earlier, so I need to get you in here. Let's see. So we got, I think it's going to be right after here. So let me get this down here, and let me get this here. Greg, you are absolutely right. So we got 3 SOS collector packs. There we go. All right. So we got that set. All right. To adjust my order, let me see. Kylan of Twiz wants to adjust my order to the battle instead. It's totally up to you. Do you want the collector packs, or do you want to battle, or do you just want me to add you to the battle as well, Ed? And then keep the pack. You tell me what you want to do. It's your money. All right. Cards review, we're going to get you done. Are you here? Cards review, did you make any comment yet? You did not. All right. Give you another minute. And then if you're not here, I will pick for you. It's not a collector battle. It's not a collector battle. It's a play. As you see right there, it's an SOS play battle. Hey, thanks for liking the stream over there. MTG Cards Review. I need to know what 3 packs you want out of a brand new box. Yep, the way we're going, it doesn't look like we're going to have any battle for the collector tonight. Okay, cool. Yeah, because it looks like we're getting kind of crazy orders for the bounty. So, because I've got 3, 6, 9, 12. Nope, 3, 6, 9. Wait a minute. Let's see. Okay, he had the bounty. I believe, Greg, you had the bounty. Well, he just said something. He just gave me a like over on, there it is, left side random. Okay. All right. I saw him hanging around. So, yeah, it looks like we're not going to be able to do the that particular battle tonight. But I'll get some more stuff so we can do a battle on Tuesday. So, for the collectors. All right, left side random. So, let's go 1, 2, and 3. I love the hat, Benson. Of course, it's nice. All right, cards and review. You are now, and then Rusted. Rusted, you're going to be next. So keep in mind, I've got 3 on the left, 6 on the right. Let me know which 3 you want for yours. The OTJ, I have 1 extra and 1 left over of the OTJ. But you'll be next right after cards and review. Here's his 3 right here. And, of course, we are looking for the serialized Emeritus. And here we go. Good luck to you, cards and review. All right, starting off with Vastland Scavenger. Vastland Scavenger, Inspired Sky Painter, Wisdom of Ages, Brain Freeze, Mystical Archive, very cool. Ooh, what is that? That is a silver scroll right there. Another silver scroll. All right, we'll check it out in just a minute. If you guys know which one that is, you can let me know. It's not the kitty cat. That's all I know so far. Pick Your Poison and Burst Lightning. Aziza. Let's see. Changing Loyalty. Prismari, the Inspiration. Elder Dragon. Drink them if you got them. I'll have to check that. Oh, look. The the Pungify. There you go. So we got Pungify and the Silver Scroll Pungify. And together as one. What's the difference between a Jaguars fan and a baby? The baby eventually stops whining about the quarterback. Well, you know, for the second half of the season, Coach, the second half of the season, I didn't whine about him because he actually played decent. He played like the quarterback he should be playing like. We'll see what happens this year coming up, though. All right, last pack magic right here for you. Cards in review. All right. Maelstrom Artisan. Maelstrom Artisan. Augusta Order Returned. Color Storm Stallion. Crop Rotation. Interesting. And a Vicious Rivalry. All right. So let's see what we're getting ourselves into here. Crop Rotation Foil, $11.75. So we'll put that in a penny sleeve. Prismari, the Inspiration, $31. So I'll go ahead and put that in a top loader. Pungify didn't have a price. I think I saw you guys talking about it earlier, but I'm not 100%. Pungify alternate art is $5.93, and that's what you were talking about. Okay. And then the silver wasn't that much either, was it? Or was it? Let's see. And the silver for now is 80. So, all right. So we can put this in a penny sleeve, all these in penny sleeves, and then we'll go ahead and top load the Pungify, which is listed at around $80. No, that's lightly played, actually, at $80. So let's see what happens if we change that to a near mint. And it's 207.60 near mint. There we go. That's a lot better. 207.60 right there. All right, here we go. All right. Got it in there. Very cool. My Fung Fire with silver screen. Where is, oh, there it is. All right, MTG cards. And 4/17/26. 1, 2, and 5. You got it, Rusted. There you go. Interesting. All right. Let's see, Brain Freeze. That we can do that. All right, and that's the last one for that one. All right, cool. Why put it in the ultra tight fit sleeve? I guess for more protection. I have a whole ton of those sleeves, so I put them in there. All right. Get these sleeved up. Hey, there can still be a serialized in this box. You never know. Silver screen is what they're calling it. Yep, silver screen. Selling my collector Strix half price. All right, let's see. All right, 1. You said 1, 3, and 5, or 1, 2, 1, 2, and 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Let's see. Okay, so after that, Greg Marston, you are after this. So you got 3 on the left, 3 on the right. So you'll get 3, and then the 3 after that will go to Dual Brain. And that will be done with that particular one. All right, so Rusted, I got you here. And I got you here. Get you highlighted, and then we'll do your chaos pulls right after. So Rusted, Infection. You're getting 4 and bumping it up. There we go. I've used Perfect Fits religiously over here. Oh, okay. Uses loose sleeve. Okay, you got it. You got all left, Greg. All right, Rusty, we're going to start off right now with this one right here. And as you guys all know, we have been recently pulling quite a bit of this and looking for the Showcase Raised Foil Sword of Wealth and Power. Yes, I only put 1 card in a perfect sleeve. Absolutely. And you got it. You got it, Ed. All right, Pillage the Bog, Pest Infestation, Angelic Sellsword, Laughing Jasper Flint, and Seraphic Steed on the OTJ. OTJ right there for you. All right, these on over here. Put these up. All right, and then looking for that Serialized Emeritus. Absolutely. So anybody who wants something put in a certain sleeve, you are more than welcome to ask. Uncommon. Another. Oh, a silver uncommon. Silver screen uncommon right there. Last one was 17 bucks. So, all right. Vicious Rivalry. Eccentric Pest Finder. Moment of Reckoning. Ad Nauseum. There you go. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. And Pox Plague. Pox Plague. Not sure. I'll have to take a look at that one. All right. Next one. Bitter Triumph. There you go, Pack. I'm glad you know your Japanese cards. Oh, my God. That's a good one. All right, cool. We'll check it out. I'll scan it here in a minute. The Deuce. Sleight of Hand. Informed Inkwright. Kinetic Ooze. Let's see. Petrified Hamlet. Expressive Iteration. Nice. Nice little foiling there. And Applied Geometry. 60 on that silver. Nice. Yes, all the left. Okay. All right. All right, so we got Bulk Up, Repel Calamity, Mountain. All right, Dreamroot Cascade. We saw that one earlier. Relic Retriever, Exhibition Tidecaller, Winds of Abandon, another, drink them if you got them, another Mythic, and Antiquities on the Loose. All right, Dreamroot goes into a penny, and then we'll go ahead and get this into a top loader. You know, that's how I look at it too, Greg. Oh. Yeah, that could be, Coach. You might be right about that. You might be right. Greg might still be riding the high on that Kevin Eastman. All right, here we go. There you go, Rusted. Nice little silver screen for you there. All right, Winds of Abandon. Foil. About $5. Expressive Iteration. No good on that one. Pox Plague. Yeah, no good on that one. Ad Nauseum. There you go. $16. That'll probably come down, but we'll put it in a sleeve for you. Very thin plastic sleeves, like the really flexible ones. Let's see. Is this like what you're talking about? Like one of these? It's like almost like a top loader, but very, very flimsy. Yeah, I don't use these either. And I guess that would be your tab or whatnot, I guess. All right, Rusted, I'm going to go back so that we can pull your other cards. Yep. All right, that's what you're talking about. Yep. Twin. I swear by those to ship. Wow, okay. Yeah, semi-rigid. Very, very, very flexible. All right, Rusted, let's get you two here. This one for here, and then all the other rares and mythics will go in this other pack right here. That's what grading wants your cards in? That's kind of wild. Whoever invented skinny jeans. That's crazy. Oh, my God. They use those at grading places because they cut them open with scissors. Top loaders don't cut very easy with scissors. Plus, I think they're also a little tighter, aren't they? All right, Rusted, let's pull your 6. All right, here we go. 4. 3. Bloomborough. 3. 1. Oh, there we go. Nice. 5. Aether Drift. And 2. And a Final Fantasy. Very nice. All right. So we're going to put Horizons, Final Fantasy, Strixhaven, Aether Drift, actually Bloomborough. Hey, what's up, MTG Hillbilly? How are you doing, man? Long time no see. I don't send any top loader or any cards in PWs. Oh, I send all the ducks out that people who don't have boxes or anything with me, I send all the duck race cards in, I'll roll them up, not roll them up, but wrap them in white sheets and everything and get them all packed really tight and put them in a PWE. All right, Rusted, good luck to you. Here we go. We are going to start wrecking it for you here. So we're starting off with Avatar, though. So Avatar, we are looking for the borderless full one sheet tongue. Katara, the Fearless. Aang, the Last Airbender. All right, so what was Rudy's deal tonight? Wasn't it was it the collector or was it play? I think collector was going to be reserved for later this week, wasn't it? Or like Sunday or something? Secrets of Strixhaven, borderless foil emeritus. Ultra Pro makes a sealable top loader like product I love for my personal high value cards. Totally get that. Dreamroot Cascade. There we go. Put that in a nice little sleeve for you. Bulk up. Cuboid Colony. All right. Aether Drift. 1 collector, 3 play boxes for $8.30. 4 third. That's actually not a bad deal. It's pretty close. You know, for now, it's not a bad deal. Aether Drift. All right, we're looking for that foil Aether Spark. Web Strike Elite. Foil Ticket Tortoise. Some YouTubers did a joke Commander game with all the PSA slab decks. Bloomborough. It worked as well as you can imagine. Oh, yeah. Probably horrible, right? Okay, so what are we looking for in the Bloomborough? Sword of Fire and Ice, special guest. Season of Weaving. We're going to double check that one real quick. And then a Mind Drill Assailant. All right. Final Fantasy, looking for the borderless Vivi. There's borderless foil Vivi. Ultros. And Gilgamesh, Master at Arms is your rare. No more janky jank in there. And finally, MH3. Looking for that borderless Oscillate Pride. Borderless Oscillate Pride. Bloodstained Mire. Okay. Retrofitted Transmogrant. Bloodstained Mire. Nice. 1672. Season of Weaving, 337. And then the Dreamroot Cascade. And the rest. Awesome. Thank you so much, Rusted. Appreciate the support, my friend. All right, let's get a couple of these. And then I've got the rare pack here for all your rare stuff. All right, so rares are good. Grading cards is such a scam. It's too bad that's how you have to get high dollar for them. So let me ask you guys a question. I know there's a lot of people out there that have a problem with PSA and Beckett and all these others. What is the name of that one company out now that that has the chip in them or something, and it's graded digitally, and it's got all kinds of new, I guess, features and safety features and stuff like that? that they say is just supposed to be taking over the whole industry. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. I heard it once or twice before. I probably even mentioned it. But out of curiosity, has anybody actually tag? That's it. Has anybody actually used tag yet? All right. Here's the 3 on the left for you. And then here's your 3, Ed. Hey, you're jumping out at me like that. Yeah. There we go. All right. Trading cards is a layer of a hobby. Some like it, some don't. To each their own. They aren't doing that great. Okay. I've seen them miss creases. Their AI uses scans and has it. Okay. So they still haven't refined their methodology yet, have they? Oh, Greg, let me grab your card real quick. Did I put you over here for a battle? I did. Okay, there we go. Let's pull this over. All right, guys, we're still looking for 2 more people for the battle. Still looking for 2 more people for the battle. So if we get 2 more people, we can fire that sucker off. Got a few people here ready and willing to go, already paid, as you can see. And, well, is what it is, I guess, right? So, all right, so we are looking for that serialized emeritus right here. Greg, good luck to you. Oh, let me see. Let's add you here. $201. There's another one. Very nice. Oh, man. That sucks. There you go. Steve pushing people. Pushing people. All right, guys. We know you're here. There's 24 of you watching. Somebody wants to get in this battle, and they're just not willing to say anything about it right now. So get your butts in that battle. Not to mention, you do nothing different between a $5 card and a $10,000 card, yet charge people way more for that. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that, Patrick. You're right. Is it because of the handling, supposedly? I don't know. I don't know. All right, so Rusted, we're going to make you red here. And then Greg and Dual Brain, we're going to go ahead and make you guys red. All right, and then Kyle, you will be after that. It'll be a new box. And what I'll need for you to do is obviously tell me where in that new box you want me to pull your 3 packs from. Greg, good luck to you, buddy. Here we go. Oh, POA says there is an authenticity aspect to grading. All right, Bitter Triumph, bulk up. We're getting a lot of those Bitter Triumphs and bulk ups. Forest. Wisdom of Ages. Wisdom of Ages, your first foil. Owlin Spiralmancer. Erode. Nice. Maelstrom Artisan. All right. Not sure what that one is. We'll probably take a look at it real quick. Let's see. Armageddon. Oh, that's Armageddon. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Where are we at? It's about $5 on that one, so we can put it in a penny for now. It'll probably drop from there, but that's okay. It's okay. Right now, it's worth $5. So, a little over. All right, then if you want a special rainbow on the label, you get extra until they charge the crap. Huh. Interesting. Erode. Oh, that was Erode? Erode? Erode. That one came up as Armageddon. That came up in TCG Player with that art as Armageddon. Unless you're talking about something else. Oh, look at that one. Interesting. Sleight of hand. Yeah, well, it's $5 right now, pack opening, but you know what's going to happen? It's going to drop. It's going to drop. Yeah, it says 8 listings, 522 is the average. Market price actually says 757. So market price actually says 757. Erode was earlier in the pack. Okay. Gotcha. That one right there. Color Storm Stallion. Yavimaya Bloom Sage. Huh. Let's see. Steal the Show. Ooh, nice. Non-foil. And another Dreamroot Cascade. Nice. Very cool. Inkling. All right, last pack magic for you, Greg. Royal Treatment. Abroad. Brain Freeze. Oh, I guess you could kind of tell right there, huh? That's pretty cool. Slumbering Trudge. Lattice Library. Resonating Loot. Ponchify. There it is right there. All right. And Traumatic Critique. Traumatic Critique. Wow. Okay. Brain Freeze not coming up. All right, Brain Freeze looks like it's sitting at around $29.64. $29.64 for the Brain Freeze. Very nice. Greg owns all the Ponchify. I know. See if you rode 593. Go. I expect doo-doo in my 3 packs. Well, we're not going to hope for that. All right, Ed? All right, hang on 1 second. Let me get this all set up for Greg. I don't think they put boop in the set list. I don't know, Patrick. It seems like there's boop in every set list. Somewhere in there. All right, Greg. There we go. Brain freeze for you there. All right, dual brain. See what we can do for you, my friend. Special scratch and sniff. Nah, not really. Not yet, at least. All right, here we go. All right, disdainful stroke. All right, Lorehold the Historian. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Check all the Mythics out. Vanguard of the Restless. Wild Growth Archaic. Ooh. Bertha, Wise Extrapolator. Stargaze Foil. Scheming Silver Tongue. Ruth, Mastering the Moment. There is your Mythic. Antiquities on the Loose. Prismatic Ending. And a Dualcaster Mage. Look at that. Special guest right there. Did we get the uncommon Silver Scroll? Did we get an uncommon Silver Scroll? I think we did. Let's see. That's a rare. That's a rare. No, that's a Mythic, rare, and uncommon. Yes, we got one. Rusted got one. That was the uncommon. Oh, in this box. No, sorry. We got one earlier, but not in this box. We got one pack left. Could be in this one. Now, only one so far. All the SPGs are poop except for Sylvan Library. Oh, okay. I looked at the list, didn't look at the pricing. There's Zombify. No Silver Scroll, though. All right, Planar Engineering. 38 on that Mage. Nice. Turbulent Wilderness. That was pretty under there. Then we got Raul Zarek. Guest Lecturer. There we go. Drink them if you got them. Deflecting Palm. And a Moment of Reckoning. Soon to be 8. All right. Deflecting Palm. We got a little Raul Zarek. 1889 on the Raul Zarek. Dualcaster you said was 30, so 38. So I will put that in a top loader. Prismatic Ending, nothing. Rutha, $3. And what was that one? That one was Bring to Light. Bring to Light. JP Alt Art, looking at around $6. And Lorehold the Historian. Foil. Wow. That's 38 right now for the Lorehold. So you got 2 top loaders there. Oh. Sell, sell, sell. Soon to be $1.89. All right. Let me get some of your stuff here into some penny sleeves for you, regardless of whether they're dropping down low or not. I have a million penny sleeves, so got no problem helping you out here. All right, and then we'll do 2 top loaders for you. but they will go into the regular loosey-gooseys. Do you want these in top loaders? Ed, I'm going to put these in top loaders for now so I can do a video on them. So there you go. 2 of them over 30, near 40 bucks right now. I mean, they'll be down later, but hey, if I can get them to you soon enough, you can actually take those, maybe turn them into CK or something. see what you can do there. Okay, I'll take them out before I send them to you, Dad. That's no problem. I just wanted to put them in there so that I could do a video on them later. You know, do a short. All right, Dual Brain, thanks for sticking around, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Good luck with the kids. And have fun. Most of all, have fun, man. All right. That and that. There we go. All right, Ed's in now, so we got that. All right, did anybody hear from Kyle? Kyle Lueda. Did he chime in while we were waiting? Let me see real quick. I don't think I saw anything from Kyle. But Kyle, if you're here, I'm opening a brand new box for you. If I don't hear from you in the next, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes, well, we'll say 2 or 3 minutes, I'll go ahead and pull for you for your three packs. Right, there you go. You're here. All right, so you are up. I'm opening a brand new box. You have 3 coming to you. So let me flip on back so you guys can see what's going on here. There you go. Kyle, you are next right here. So if you want to tell me which one of those you want, we'll go from there. Speak, and he shall appear. I just noticed. Where is Ryan? Ryan? Which Ryan? You mean Armac? And then after that, oh, Steve P., you're getting a regular collector, no bounty. So totally up to you. I can pull from the side over here, from the box that was open, or I can pull out of this pack, this box right here. Either way, doesn't matter. All right, Kyle, waiting on you, buddy. 6 on the left, 6 on the right. Which 3 are yours? All right, so let's see. We got Kylan. We've got, and then we've got MTG Cards and Review doing another 6-pack bounty attempt while I'm waiting. 6 Chaos Play bounty. All right, and we got one more. Let's see. We got Drellor. Drellor's in the battle. We only need one more for the battle now. There we go. One more battler. Pull from the middle, no matter really. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, and Steve P., what did you say? Pull from anywhere? I can pull from the other pack. I can pull from that pack. All right. Need one more for the battle. One more for the battle. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Hey, Patrick, you got it, buddy. All right. All right, Kyle, here we go. Good luck to you, buddy. Oh, let me flip this on back real quick. And here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. So we got Spell Pierce and Hop to It. There's that Hop to It. I want to see what the value on that one is. So, all right, Pensive Professor. Spirit of Resilience. Pensive Professor again. Ooh, there we go. Very nice. And Flashback. Flashback. Check that one out. You Misspelled Secrets. Oh, Seacrest. Seacrest of Strixhaven. Did I put Seacrest somewhere? Okay. I got to flip over and do the other stuff. Let's see. We got Hop. Oh, another Hop to It. Look at that. Non-foil. And then Deduce. Deduce. Conciliator's Duelist. Ceaseless Conflict. Practice Offense. There you go. Very cool. Crackle with Power. That's what that one is. Decorum Dissertation. We saw that one earlier. Don't exactly remember the price on it, but we'll scan it anyways. Scan it anyways. All right. Last pack magic for you. Right here, Kyle. All right. Shared Roots. You got Mosio's Veins Nudine. Oh, did I? Okay. I'll fix it in a minute. Eclipse Step. Jadzi, Steward of Fate. Nice. And Magma Blood Archaic. Very cool. I can't remember what those are called. It kind of reminds me of the blueprints in Brothers War. Kind of wild. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Seacrest. Oh my God. I thought I flipped the S and the T. So, all right, it's updated. So there you go. Now you don't have to complain anymore. All right. So let's take a look at some of these here. Magma Blood Archaic. Foil version is about $6. All right. And we got Preordained. Very nice. Field Notes. There you go. Field Notes. Preordained. Let's see. Yeah. Let's put this in right here. Preordained JP alternate art. That thing looks like it's approximately about $6.50 on that one. Seacrest of Strix. There you go. You got it, Arctic. All right. You tell him Twiddler named it. Clip Step 917. There's that Decorum again. What was that one? That one was yep, that was 15. All right. Veil of Summer. Veil of Summer. I get to typing so fast sometimes, and I just, gets out of my hands. Market price 20 and a half on this one. It's so close. We'll go ahead and it's the first one I've been able to put into a Dragon Sleeve. Flashback foil, $13.98. All right, and Crackle with Power. There it is. Alternate art comes down to about $10. And hop to it. All right, I didn't think there was anybody in it, but I had to check. All right, Kyle. Let me get some stuff sleeved up for you here real quick. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. That's funny. I'm glad that you guys like the craziness of this my particular stream, I guess you could say, because I know some people are like, oh, it's just not professional, so I don't watch it because it's not professional enough for me. And I'm like, but you're missing out on all the fun. We have a whole ton of fun, regardless of whether the professionalism. There's a reason the professionalism isn't here. It's because we love to have a good time, to chill out, to laugh at ourselves and to laugh at stuff. And it's just like a comedian that can laugh at himself, There's nothing better than somebody who can do stuff like that, in my opinion. Get in there. Jeez. Man, that is the most temperamental team bag I've ever had. Sucker didn't want me getting in there. All right, there we go. Get off my fingers. Get off my ear. Get up. There we go. All right. Kyle. Fluid. 1726. Go get your butt over here. All right. Get that down there. Put that over there. All right. And then there was Steve P. Steve P, where you at? Did you tell me where? You tell me where you're, that's right. The new box you opened, I would prefer. Okay, so where out of it? We got 4 on the left and 5 out of the right. So tell me where you would like it, pull from. And then you also, let's see, you also had 4 play. So I'll pull the plays for you real quick. Hang tight for me. There's place. Kyle, Steve, go. Boom, Steve P, you are highlighted, and we're going on. Yours are non-bounty. Kyle, yours were, so let me put you over here for 3. Are we adding another? Nope, we're still at 201 right now. 201. All right, and then we're coming back here because we are pulling regular packs. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's your 4. And newer box back left somewhere. Okay. There you go. This is the newer box. This is it. This is the last box. And then I have Lucy's over here. And 2 of the Lucy's are saved for the Play Booster Battle if we launch that tonight. If not, I'm going to reset some of the bounties. So if you guys want to buy more bounty, you can. So I just kind of regulating everything right now. So, all right, Steve, and you did want these to be non-bounty, correct? Because I know sometimes you're like, I meant to do bounty, or that might have been Patrick. I don't know. Between the two of you, I'm not sure. But I just want to make sure that I am looking at it right. I do have it right on here. It was non-bounty stuff. So. And Dan Paz, if you're around, while I'm waiting on Steve, there are 3 on the left and 5 on the right for you to choose from. Or I can choose 3 random ones from the box to myself of the Lucy's that I have. So no bounty. Okay. Just wanted to double check, Steve. That's all. All right, here we go. All right, so we are starting off with secrets. Oh, they're all secrets. What am I thinking? All right, so we're looking for the borderless foil. Oh, no, we're not. Sheesh, there I go. Thinking. Just tell me to quit thinking. We're just opening stuff. I think somebody has already bought in. Let me arrange something here because I had extra seats because I thought we might run 2 tonight, and I don't want to accidentally oversell that, which we're not going to have another box available for that. So nope. Okay, we still need 1 more for the. Let me see. Hold on. Come back here. Yep, we still need 1 more. 1 more for the battle. All right, just double checking on everything. So tomorrow it's 100. That's right. That's right. So get in while you can. All right, here we go. We got 8 Informed Inkwright, Monstrous Rage, Fractal Anomaly, Fields of Strife, and Inkling. All right, another Seacrest of Strixhaven. I'm going to start saying Seacrest from now on as well. I'm going to try to keep saying Seacrest. All right, here we go. What do we got? Oh, Petrified Hamlet. Petrified Hamlet. Jadzi, Steward of Fate. Ooh, a Cyclonic Rift. Nice. Look at that. Drink them if you got them. Right out of the packs there. Holy smokes. Very cool. All right, here we go. Applied Geometry. Shared Roots. Tester of Tangential. All right. And we got Slumbering Trudge, Bitter Triumph. Oh, and a Fix What's Broken foil. Check it out. Sanitizer, wash hands. All right, let's get back over here. Oh, this was the collector bounty. My bad. Burst Lightning. All right, here we go. Traumatic Critique. Durger Focus Mage. Geometer's Arthropod. Angel's Grace. That is your mystical archive there. Very cool. And Vastland Scavenger. Vastland Scavenger. There we go. Not too bad. That Cyclonic Rift is going to be awesome. So let's check this one out real quick. Angel's Grace. Oh, scan it again just to be safe. All right, be about $6. Fix What's broke. Oh, wait a minute. Fix What's Broken. Nope. And then Cyclonic Rift right there. $31.97 on that particular version of it. Very cool. All right. All right. Very nice. Steve P, good hit. So there we go. Steve P making it happen with that Cyclonic Rift. There we go. Very nice. All right. Steve, let's see if I can get all these into a single team bag. I don't want to get it too tight in there. If I have to, I will use a second team bag. So this might be a little tight, though. Let's see. Oh, that went in pretty good. I'll put your rares in another one just in case. Well, you're in the battle, so if we run the battle, I'll have one open for you. So All right, let's shut this one down for a second. All right, let's see. Ooh, I got some people following me. Just don't know yet. Don't know. They may post. If you do, then check it out. All right, cool. All right, Steve P. Or 1726. Plays better than collectors. I know. I know. Isn't that crazy? This is the set for it. All right. All right. We need one more. One more for the battle. As you can see down in the lower right-hand corner of your screen, we need one more battler to fire off that battler. Will you be that guy that can join in, or girl, that can join in and help us do our thing? We haven't seen one yet, but we put one in the battle. That's right. If you get in on that battle, you'll probably get a chance to see the Emeritus. All right, Dan Paz. You said Secret's Choice. Nice. Okay. So let's do this. Boom. I'll make that red, and then we'll bring you over here, Dan Paz. You are going to take us up to 202. There you go. All right, here we go. What's up, Time Capsule? All right, Dan Paz. I'm going to turn it around. Go right up and down the middle and pick. One more battler needed. One more battler needed. 2, 3. Here we go. All right, Dan, good luck to you, my friend. You are up. Obviously, we are looking for the button here real quick. There we go. Serialized Emeritus. Deduce. Sleight of Hand. Jadzi, Steward of Fate. And I'm here to join the battle. You're already in the battle. Striding Shot Caller. Silver Quill, the Disputant. Very nice. Hey, Feldy, liking the stream over there on Facebook. Thank you. There it is. Very nice. Steal the show. Huh, we'll check that one out. I thought you were Pat. All right, let's see what we can do here. I see it. Royal treatment, and there it is. There it is. Silver screen right there. Silver screen. All right, Magma Blood Archaic. Feral Appetite. Choreographed Sparks. Days Foil. Nice. Mystical Archive Mosio Veins Nudine. There you go. Another Vampiric Tutor. That's what I was saying. There it is. And it's the Silver Quill. And it's the Silver Quill. That's right. So that's what, $1,000? I don't know. What is that one going for? Pick your poison. Island. Improvisation Capstone. Drink them if you got them. Ominous Harvest. Emeritus of Ideation. Very cool. There's the Emeritus right there. Big score. Big score. And my God, what a pack. Another silver. Wow. Another silver screen. Holy smokes. All right. So that's crop rotation. Let me see if that's 116. It's not. So let's get the right one. It is 181, which won't have any pricing yet. 181. There we go. 139.13 for the crop rotation. That is the Silver Scroll. Yep. Ooh, this one's a little tighter than normal. I don't want to bend it. Let's take it out of that one. All right. Big score. All right, no good on that one. Emeritus of Ideations, 20 bucks. Improvisation Capstone. There you go. We'll sleeve that one up. Days. All right. Foil Deduce. Oh, you're talking about the Vampiric Tutor. Yeah, it's not. You're right. You're right. And Deduce is, so let's see, 146. $146. Deduce 784. Gotcha. All right, and that, yep, okay, that's one of the lower ones. That's a beautiful card, though. All right, Steal the Show. Foil, nada. This Vampiric Tutor here. It says foil, but it's not the foil. All right, 100, let's see. 100. 273.99 at the moment. There we go. That one was just a little tight. Pulls are crazy, Yeti. Pulls are crazy. We pulled another Vampiric Tutor. And Silver Quill, 16 bucks. All right. Wow. Okay. All kinds of crazy stuff. Holy smokes. All right. That one. Got that one. Yeah, Dan Paz had a couple of packs right there that were just holy smokes and got himself a couple of bangers right there. Nice. Very nice. Some guy named Garrett tried to scam his way in. Well, I know Drellor took a seat. So we got him in. All right, we have MTG Cards Review, and then, yeah, there we go. Okay. Just double checking everything, make sure we didn't get any more. We do need one more seat. One more seat filled. Dan Paz again. You're welcome for the pulls. All right, give me a quick second here. Oh, can't check there. Give me 1 second, folks. I got to check something real quick. Where is my, here it is. Okay. Awesome. Okay. All right, cool. Sorry about that. Trying to get something for Mrs. Twiddler taken care of. All right. Bring this back up. And what do we next? There we go. Dan Paz, thank you so much, buddy. All right. Waiting on one more seat to fill. But in the meantime, we're going to help Brian Giles out here, crack him open a couple of play packs. Just some standard play packs. All right, leaving one box for the battle, and I'm cracking another box for sales. All right, so hang tight. Let's see, I got one more collector bounty from Kylan. He probably doesn't give a crap where I pull it from. Yep, you're welcome, Dan. Absolutely, anytime. All right, Brian, you're getting two. Where do you want them pulled from? Oh, my God. Well, I still got more packs to pull before I fill my own battle. I need to try not to fill this battle. So, yeah, somebody will join. Somebody will join at some point. All right, so what am I doing? We got that. We got that. Let me check and make sure anywhere is fine. Okay, that's what I thought, Kylan. I didn't know if you were here or not, so I was trying to figure it out. All right, let me take a look here. All right, so Kylan got one. Let me see what I got left after Kylan. And then I'm going to update so that you guys can buy more of the bounties if you want to buy more of the Strixhaven bounties. So middle, right, left. Okay. All right, so we are down to 2 3-packs and 2 single packs. Okay. All right, I should be able to cover all that. So let's see, because I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 packs here, and I still have several packs left in there. All right, so there's still bounty room if anybody wants to get in. Oh, Jackson Bryant saves the day. What's going on? Jackson Bryant just got in and closed us out. Look at that. Drellor, you are the man. Thank you so very much. Appreciate it. Jackson. You the man right there. All right, so let's get one from right here for Brian and get one from right here for Brian. There we go. All right, now I got a bunch of extra packs here. So, and we'll use those for other stuff. So. Cool. All right, so let's get Brian Giles here. Let's see, Dan. So we got let's see, Drellor. So I got Greg and Patrick, Steve Drellor. Greg, Patrick, Steve Drellor. Steve. There we go. All right. Kylan, MTG Cards and Review. All right. Drellor is in the battle. All right. And then Jackson Bryant. Kylan. Jackson Bryant and Kylan. There's Jackson Bryant for the battle. Kylan for the pack. Nice. Okay. Here's our battlers. Here's cards review. Oh, got to get Brian, too. Brian Giles. There we go. Mr. Giles. All right, Brian, good luck to you. You are just getting a couple play packs, so we don't have to do the bounty on this one. So let's go ahead and see what we can do for Brian. Brian, you the mang. All right, let's see what we got here. It's got Maelstrom Artisan, Dina's Guidance, Return the Favor Mystical Archive, Barog Banemaker, Spectacle Summit, so on and so forth. And now we battle, where friends become enemies and enemies become lovers. I've seen it. Anybody know if Negan and Maggie ended up, friends in Dead City? I don't know if anybody watches it, but apparently it's a pretty good show. As one of the follow-ups. All right, here we go. Applied Geometry. Knockout Maneuver is your Mystical Archive. Spirit Mascot Spectacle Summit. And there you go. Brian. Thank you much, buddy. Hope you enjoy the cards. Good luck to everyone except for me. Oh, my God. Greg. Going for that low, I see Greg. What? Now, look, Greg's going to be so negative, and he's going to win big time. And then he's going to pull a baller pack. All right. All right, there we go. All right, Mr. Giles, you're good. All right, next for Seacrest of Strixhaven. Flip these around. Kylan, there we go. All right, buddy. Let's get you red. Flip on over here. All right, Kylan for 1. Still at 202. All right. Good luck. Pull that serialized, and you got it. All right, here we go. All right, whatever that one is. And a Giant Growth Mystical Archive. Mountain. Informed Inkwright. Muddle the Ever-Changing. Drink them if you got them. The Dawning Archaic. Interesting. That's a 10-banger right there. That's going to work out nicely in the battle. Bring to Light. Ooh, silver foil. Silver screen right there. And an elemental. Wow, okay. Kylan got the silver screen. Veil of Summer. 190. Yep, okay. And that is 91.24 right now. 91.24 right now. No, I'm not. Stop that good juju. $91, $97. It's all good. It's all good. Kylan, it's up there right now, so. All right, guys. Just here, for those of you who want me to go ahead and get this stuff shipped out to you, please make sure you take care, if you have to take care of your shipping, take care of it, and I will get it out for you this weekend so you get it sooner than later. All right, Bring the Light, The Dawning Archaic. That's nice, $15 at the moment. Muddle the Ever-Changing, $13 at the moment. They are. That they are. All right, Kylan. Appreciate you. All right. And finally, MTG cards to review. I'm going to go ahead and pull your 6, and then we're going to battle. Oh, you know what? I also, let's see, we have MTG cards. We have Rusted here, too. And we had MTG cards review for another 6. So there you go. We're closer to that 66 mark right there. Closer to that 66 mark. Here we go. Oop. Get all that off the screen. Yeah, you're welcome, Kylan. All right, there's a 1. Sometimes these suckers want to stay in there. There we go. All right, we got Spider-Man. There's a 6. Aether Drift. Another 6. Foundations, nice. 2. Strixhaven. 3. Lauren Eclipsed. And 1 more. And a 2. Lauren Eclipsed. I think I got dust or something settling in here. All right. Lauren, 2 Lauren Eclipse, Strixhaven, and Spider-Man. All right, there we go. All right. Card review. Good luck to you, my friend. Here we go. All right, starting off with Lauren Eclipsed. We are looking for, let's get it all the way up here. We are looking for that Painter's Servant special guest. Eclipse Boggart. Let's see what we got here. We got Grubb's Command. Unwelcome Sprite, sorry. All right, once again, some of that Painter's Servant. All right, and High Perfect Morcant. Spider-Man. Looking for that foil Soulstone. J. Jonah Jameson. Used to be a pretty good card. City Pigeon. All right. Looking for that foil Aether Spark. Riptide Gear Hulk. I think Riptide actually pulls some value. I'm not sure on that one. All right, Strixhaven. Look at that. Borderless Foil Emeritus of Ideation. Choreographed Sparks. There we go. Hardened Academic. Spell Pierce. And Owlin Historian. And finally, Foundations. Looking for a Chroma's Memorial special guest. Fire Spitter Weft. Flamewake Phoenix. No SPG in here. All right, let's check that Gear Hulk. Right up there, right at $3. All right, there we go. Thank you, Cards Review. Appreciate it, my friend. Get you down here. Get you. Where are we at? Where are we at? Right there. Right. Give me a second. Get you all sleeved up. I was looking for an SBG for you, buddy. I did not find one. I do apologize. All right, so we are about to do the battle. Thank you for all 5 of our battlers, and thank you for stepping in at that last minute, Sir Jackson Bryant. I appreciate it, my friend. So the queue after the actual battle is open. So if anybody wants to take their chance at some more bounties, I do have some more SOS left, so if you guys want to take a chance on the Strixhaven bounties, you're more than welcome to. I think we may have some additional people trickling in here soon. Getting out of Friday Night Magic. Hopefully. Fox, how dare you, Fox? Can we finally battle? Yep, you're about to battle now. All right. Here's your high and low. So you got Jackson, Drellor, Steve, Greg, and Patrick. Shuffle these up real quick. I'll allow it. All right, set that here. Crack this box open. I'm just kidding. Greg's gonna wreck and drop some fire. There you go. All right. Got a lot of packs coming up. Let me stuff this down here real quick. All right. And one more. All right, here we go. All right, make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 6. There we go. All right, nice. Yeah, good luck to everybody. Banter makes this place fun. Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's what I was talking about earlier. All right, here we go. Steve P is first. Jackson Bryant second. Greg Marston, you are in third place. Drellor, and finally Patrick Garrett. All right, let's get everybody situated in the battle. So we're going to put Greg here. Steve P goes here. Jackson Bryant goes here. Drellor's good. And finally, Patrick Garrett. Here we go. All right. Good luck to everybody. Absolutely. Good luck. All right. So we got 6. We're going to do 3 and 3. Obviously, high CMC and low CMC. All lands that are rare and mythic count as 2. So, here we go. For show, love the community. Absolutely. We got a great community here. Patrick and Drill are over just a little bit, so I don't bump into them while I'm pulling packs. Here we go. All right, there we go. Third is the turn. Steve P. Steve P starting us off. All right, we got Geometer's Arthropod, Stargaze, Foil, and that's it for that pack. Practice Offense, Duty Beyond Death, and a foil uncommon. Just making sure nothing's hiding. I don't think they're putting rares or anything in the beginning sequence yet. There you go. Germination Practicum. Germination Practicum. We'll have to check the value on that. Knockout Maneuver and an uncommon foil. All right, Germination Practicum can go into a penny sleeve. All right, what do we got here? We've got 3, 4, 5, and 5 for 10. Steve P starting us off with a 10. All right, let's click back over here and 10. There we go. Jackson Bryant's up next. All right, pack number 1. All right, Fix What's Broken. Fix What's Broken. A Dreamroot Cascade. We can sleeve that in a penny sleeve. Burst Lightning. And a rare foil Exhibition Tide Collar. All right, pack number 1. 3 rares in it right off. Antiquities on the Loose, Bulk Up, and a common foil. All right, we got Color Storm Stallion, Abroad, and a common foil right there for you. All right, Jackson, let's count them up. Actually, let me sleeve up the Dream Root. All right. All right, we've got 3. 3 and 3 is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, so we got 13 so far for Jackson. That is your first round, Jackson. All right. Next up, pedal to the metal, Greg Marston right here. I can see it now. Greg Marston going to skyrocket to the moon. Whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know. We're going to find out. Ooh, starting off with a Storm-Carved Coast. And then a Hop to It. And a foil common. What's the difference between a lentil and a chickpea? You tell me, Gregory. I would never pay $50 to have a lentil on me. Okay. What did you say, a chickpea on me? All right, Planar Engineering. Planar Engineering. And a Triumph of the Hordes. Look at that. Very nice. Triumph of the Hordes. Mystical Archive right there. And a common foil. All right, last pack for you this round. All right, Steal the Show. Steal the Show, Locust Spray, and a common foil. All right, Triumph of the Hordes. 1866, nice. Storm-Carved Coast, 231. All right. Bring this one down here. We'll get Triumph sleeved up. All right, let's count them up. All right, 2 for Storm-Carved, and 3 is 5, and 4 is 9, and 4 is 13, tied for the high. Tied for the high, putting Steve P on the bottom at the moment. Nice, Greg. All right, Drellor, you're up next. All right, let's see. I don't know why I'm looking over there. All right. Oh, Emeritus of Conflict. Drink them if you got them. Royal Treatment, Daydream. Nothing doing. Pack number 2. All right, Vastland Scavenger. Repel Calamity. Seize the Spoils. Last packs. Yes, yes. Dude, you've missed a lot of really big hits. TCG, dude. All right, last pack for this round for you. Cauldron of Essence. And a Quandrix the Proof. Drink them if you got them. Giant Growth. And an uncommon foil. Okay. All right. Quandrix the Proof. $20 on that one. Let's see. Right number? Yep. And Emeritus of Conflict, $5. All right, so we're going to do this. Several Silver Scrolls. I think like 4 or 5. Maybe 5 so far. Yes, the set is now Seacrest of Strixhaven. All right, so we got a 3. A 3 and 3 is a 6. 6 and 2 is 8. 8 and 6 is 14. Wow, Drellor takes the lead by 1 point. 1 point. Oh, not there. There. There we go. All right. Next up, Patrick Garrett. Okay. Just going to have to go through these one by one and pull them off. There we go. Ambitious Augmenter for 1. All right. Return the Favor and a foiled common. All right, Patrick, pack number 2. All right, Petrified Hamlet. Ooh, Stirring Hope Singer. And Expressive Iteration, Mystical Archive. And an uncommon foil. Last pack for this round for you, Patrick. Sky Coach Conductor. Sky Coach Conductor, Deduce, and a foil common. Wow, okay. Just when you think somebody's going to start balling out, they end up doing something to get them right back into being, you know, around the same. So, all right, Patrick, let's see. See if you took the lead here. 2. 2 and 3 is 5, and 3 is 8. 9, 10, 11, not even. Wow, okay. We are close, folks. Between 10 and 14. 10 at Steve. Patrick's got 11. Jackson and Greg are tied at 13. Drellor at 14. Man, very, very tight. Very, very close. What is going to happen? Let's find out. Who's going for the low? You're right there, though. You're only 1 point away, Patrick. All right. Give me 1 quick second. I got to check a message. Okay. Easy enough. All right, low here is Steve P. So, Steve, we're starting off with you, buddy. All right, Steve P right here. All right. All right, Splatter Technique. Wow, that's a 5 right there. Splatter Technique. That's it. I'll drop a 20 next. Okay, all right. Sounds good, Patrick. And I'm sure you won't be getting the low. All right. And we've got Grave Researcher, Feed the Swarm, Stirring Honormancer. All right. Last pack magic for you here, Steve. Last pack magic. You're going to hang on to what could be the low of all lows? Or is this your pack? Let's see. Belch Loafing Pest for 3. Pick Your Poison and a common foil. All right. All right. Let's see where you are in the scale of lows here in just a minute. So we've got 3, and 3 is 6, and 5 is 11. That gives you a 21. All right. 21. And we're down to Patrick. Oop, just throwing your cards everywhere. All right, Steve. Go ahead and knock that out there and then get you here. Patrick, you're up next. All right, here we go. Social Snub. Hardened Academic, Helping Hand, and a common foil. Wow, okay. So far you have a 2. You need 10 to tie, 9 to get into the low position. I see a foil. Oh, Ralzeric, Guest Lecturer. I know we have to sleeve that one up. Monstrous Rage. And an Ambitious Augmenter, but it's only a 1. Okay. Last pack magic. Last pack magic right here. All right. We got a Mosio Veins Nudine. Zombify. Uh-oh, we may have a tie. We may have a tie for the low at the moment. So let me check on Ral, and then we'll count them up and double check them. Ral is a $12 card. All right, let's see. So we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, you got a 9. And that puts you at 20, Patrick. Holy smokes. Wow, we'll have to count those again on the backside. We'll double check this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was a 9. Wow, Patrick. All right. Next up is Jackson Bryant, the highest positioned of the low ties here. All right. Wow, it's going to be hard to beat that low, so I think you guys are now going to the highs. All right, we have Flashback for 1, Sleight of Hand, and a common foil. Well, I was kind of right. All right. All right, Berta, Wise Extrapolator, Stock Up, and a foil uncommon. Last pack magic here for Jackson. Postmortem Professor. Disdainful Stroke, and an uncommon foil. Okay, let's count them up. Jackson, you got a 2. A 2 and 4 is 6. And 1 is 7. Wow. Okay. That gives you a 20. Wow. That ties you with Jackson. Let me recount real quick. 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. All right. So we got some counting to do here. Make sure I didn't miss any. Make sure I didn't miss any rares in here. It's getting awfully tight, so I want to make sure I got everything in hand. That is it. Wow. Sheesh. I know, Patrick. Isn't that crazy? These sets recently have been kind of tripping me out. And hey, you never know. Greg could pull a 6 and get 19 and totally wipe it out. All right, let's see here. All right, there's a 3. Antiquities of the Loose. Wow, okay. Deduce and a common foil. Let me take another drink here. Made some coffee to keep me from doing that. So. All right, Greg. Color Storm Stallion for 3. Pungify. There we go. And an uncommon foil. Okay. These cards might be helpful to your high case. Ooh, there we go. Grim Haruspex. Right there. Special guest. Nice. And we got a Death Cap Glade and an Emeritus of Woe. Drink them if you got them. Quite a few. Requisition Raid. Oh, man, Greg. That's a good look. A lot of cards here. Excuse me. A lot of cards here. That's crazy. So Emeritus of Woe, 2075. All right, Death Cap Glade, 310. Grim Haruspex. Not giving me anything at the moment. Let's see. Grim Haruspex. Is that borderless? Yes, it is. Special guest. That is looking at 1444. Pungify, the regular borderless, 436. All right. Emeritus of Woe. Oh, it's the demonic tutor. Look at that. Whoa. Joey. Whoa. All right, Greg. Let's count them up for you, buddy. So we got a 1, 2, 3. 3 and 3 is 6. 6 and 3 is 9. 9 and 3 is 12. 12 and 4 is 16. So you pulled yourself a 16 in that round. That gives you a 29. Man. Well, Drellor, it's going to be up to you, my friend. Man. Now I got hiccups. All right, final final right here. Drillor, it's got a make it or break it moment. Make it or break it moment right here for Drillor. All right, we'll start off with a 5, Pox Plague, and a Harmonized Trio. Shared Roots, and a common foil. Okay. All right, next up. We've got Suspend Aggression, Spell Pierce, and an uncommon foil. All right, Drillor, last pack magic. Last pack magic. Oh, Zephyr the Tempest, that's a 6. And a Molten Core Maestro. Feed the Swarm. And a rare foil. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're going to check 15 ties. 14 doesn't make it. And a 16 gets the new high. 16 gets the new high over Greg. So we've got a 3, 4, 5. 5 and 7 is 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. And 5 is 21. That gives Drillor a 35. And just beating out Greg Marston. Oh my gosh. Man. 7, not 6. What are we looking at here? So we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and 7 is 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I got it, 21. So that is a 35. Congratulations, Drillor got the high. Almost, Greg. Almost, buddy. All right, now let's check Steve P. and Jackson Bryant and Patrick Garrett. All right, we're going to recount these guys real quick. All right, so we got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, Patrick Garrett for sure. All right, Patrick Garrett with a 20. All right, let's check Jackson Bryant. All right, we got a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, so we have a tie at the low. And I think I counted Steve P's, didn't I? But let's go ahead and count it all again. I think I only counted his second half. We'll go ahead and count all of them real quick. All right, there's a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. All right. So we got Patrick and Jackson Bryant going for the low. All right, let me grab a couple of packs real quick. We will crash this party with a tiebreaker. Come on. 1 and 2. All right. Shuffling them underneath where I can't see and you can't see. The first pack I lay down will be for Jackson. The second one for Patrick. All right. That's Jackson. And Patrick's is right here. All right, now, because we are looking for the low, when you guys pull, you guys have to pull the lowest score, not the highest score. The higher score, the difference between the scores gets added to your score, and you basically lose that one. So, all right, here we go. Monster territory. All right, this one is for Jackson. Let me get Jackson's card up here real quick. All right, let's get in here. And obviously, if we tie again, we go to the uncommons. We got Briar Hydra. That might actually have some value. 6. And Landwar Loam Speaker for 2. That is 8. That is not a bad low. Okay, not in this set. All right, Briar. Let me double check you, Briar. And nope, not anymore. All right, so we got an 8 for Jackson. 8 for Jackson. Patrick, good luck to you. Arcane Mischief. Good opportunity here. 2 for Academy Lore Master. And 6 for Cosmic Epiphany. That's an 8. We've got another tie. We've got another tie. All right. So, Patrick, you've got an 8. We're going to count your uncommons now. All right. Go ahead and count your uncommons. So, we've got 1, 2, 3 uncommons. All right. Your uncommons are 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so you have a total of 20 between the two. 8 and 12 is 20. All right, 8 and 12 is 20 for Patrick. All right, Jackson also has 8. Let's pull out his lands here. All right, and we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 4 cards. All right. So we got 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and Patrick Garrett, you win. You win the low with a 20 over a 23. Very nice. Congratulations on that. So Jackson's points go up by 3, and he actually ends with a 23 after the tiebreaker. Very nice. Congratulations, Patrick. There we go. Get all these cards out of the way here. There it is. All right. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. These all seem to go down big time. So, all right. So, our high, congratulations to Drellor. Our low, Patrick Garrett. So, Drellor gets the high. This one is for Drellor. Patrick Garrett gets the low. All right. Drellor, good luck to you. Always open the high first at the end. Yeah, let Jackson know what it came down to. All right, good luck to you. Right here, Drellor. Got Deduce, Bitter Triumph. All right, we got Together as One. Changing Loyalty. Stirring Hope Singer. Ooh, nice. Non-silver and Suspend Aggression. Go ahead, and, since we're down to the nitty-gritty here. Suspend Aggression, no. And, oh yeah, Preordained, that's right. Pork Sword Battling, there you go. Preordain JP alternate art. That was a market of a little over $6. All right, there you go, Drillor. All right, and then finally Patrick Garrett. Patrick. Get the rest of Drillor's cards over here. All right, Patrick. Go, buddy. Good luck to you. Burst Lightning, Helping Hand. We got a Jadzi, Steward of Fate. Inspired Sky Painter. Traumatic Critique. Ooh, Crackle with Power. Nice. Check that one out. Comforting Counsel and an Elemental. So the Crackling with Power is 430. So we know that one's going to drop in a little bit. So there you go. You're very welcome, Drillor. Patrick, sorry, guys, that I could not get some baller stuff to you in those packs. But what I can tell you is that with the packs that are left, there should be some fire. I just don't know how much or what. So, all right. So there you go. There is the battle for tonight, or at least for that one particular battle. I am going to take a few moments. If you guys would like to check the website, we have nothing else yet that I'm aware of. I'll have to double check just to be safe. But if you guys want to get any more Strixhaven play packs, I even have collector packs without bounty listed. If you wanted to get a couple for a little bit cheaper, you can do that. All right. Oh, I never put Jackson Bryant down here, so let me get him in there. There you go. All right. Let me write some cards. Here we go. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, no, it was in a, oh, you mean in, what you call it? Yeah. Steve P with the SOS play battle. Do I, babe? Oh. All right. There we go. I'm done until 3 Hobbit set. See y'all in 6 weeks. Is that in 6 weeks? Because I know Marvel's coming out next. There we go. All right. Here we go. All right, so Steve P. Got you here. Put this over here for you. All right, Drillor. Jackson Bryant. Patrick Garrett. And Greg Marston. All right, there we go. And Steve P, I had an open one here for you, so I'm going to close this up. All right. Again, we got some, we got an open queue, so if anybody wants to get more into the Strixhaven, again, I do have, I'm pretty sure I've got regular play and collector packs listed. Let me double check, make sure. Collections, Secrets of Strixhaven. Let me see. Okay, so the bounty attempt is still open. I still got plenty of packs there. So we're good there. Let's see. What else we got? What else we got right here? All right. Bounty attempt chaos. Play battle is done for tonight. Collector packs. I think I put like 6 or something. Play says sold out. Oh, yeah. The play packs. Okay, yeah, hold on. I'm gonna open that back up real quick. I put a limit on there because I thought we were gonna do 2 battles, but now that we're not doing 2 battles, I'll put like 20 packs on there for you guys. So there you go. That is updated. There are plenty of packs listed now, so there you go. Snag them if you want them. And in the meantime, I am going to do some number crunching here. See what I got left. See what we can move on. 7, 45.96. Okay, I'm not getting any. Oh, okay. Yes. No, thank you, Patrick. I was thinking of updating that, but you reminded me. So, right. How are the polls tonight? Not bad. Yeah, still going. We just got done with the battle, Feldy. The battle was kind of crazy. We have had, let me tell you, and again, guys, we are looking at the fact that a lot of these high dollar value cards are probably going to come down here. But this is what we're looking at. This is why you need to get it tonight while the prices are high, so I can ship this stuff out to you and get it to you before the prices drop. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 big pulls. All right, Vampiric Tutor. All right, and then that Cyclonic Rift. Is that what that was? Not sure, but that's a silver screen. Another silver screen. What's that? Pongify, I think you said. Another silver screen. That was Brain Freeze. Lorehold the Historian. Dual Caster Mage. Cyclonic Rift. Another Vampiric Tutor. Another silver screen. And another silver screen. So that's 5 silver screens that I count so far tonight. And I still have packs left from 2 boxes. So now's the time to get them. Because, you know, in a week or so, they're going to be gone. We had a couple of other silvers, I think, and they were like $7. They were the really low. There you go. All right. So like I said, since I'm going to ship out this weekend, tonight's a good night to grab what you want to get. It's actually a great night to grab what you're going to get. So, yeah, don't hesitate. Go ahead and snag it. All right, while you guys are thinking about some stuff, I'm going to see if I can make some room here. All right. Packing for Disneyland. And Disneyland's the one in California, right? Because I think Disney World is here in Florida. Or is it? I can't even remember which one's in which place. You coming to Florida, you going to California, Feldy. Definitely got to check it out. So, all right, let's see. We got, wow, 25 likes. All right, here we go. I'm going to go in and change the name of the stream. See if I can attract some people over here. All right. We'll see if that actually does anything. I doubt it. I just put Magic the Gathering, Secrets of Strix, low prices here. See if that gets any attention. God only knows if it will or not. But it's something worth trying, I guess, you know, checking to see what's going on. So appreciate y'all being here. So in the meantime, if you guys are no longer buying at the moment, I am going to scan some cards. See what I can do about building that 10,000 game still. My God. That's a beast. I thought it was going to be easier to build it than it really was, but my gosh, it's kind of crazy because when you think you've got time to do all this stuff and then you end up having absolutely no time to do it, you're like, oh my God. So then you got to kind of figure out what's up. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, so I see plenty of stuff going on. So let's see what we can figure out here. Huh, interesting. Okay. All right, flip it on back. Flip it on back, flip it on back. To the east side. Oh, did somebody get something? Let me see. Uh-oh. It looks like Drellor is going for just a regular pack of Strixhaven. All right. So, Drellor, do you want one out of this box? We got 5 left. And I've got 4 Lucy's. Your pick. We've got 9 total packs left. 9 total packs left. So you tell me what you'd like, and I will be more than happy to accommodate your request. How many more boxes you got? This is what all I have left tonight. 9 packs. 9 collector packs left. And, well, actually, I'm sorry, 8, because Drellor bought one. So I got 8 left. I got my hands on every possible one that I could today. Everybody was limiting me to 1 box. You know, all the stores, they were limiting me to 1 box. So we got down to, actually, you know what? I'm sorry. Because I can replace these. I can replace these. So the 5 that I put into the bounty, I technically have 8, 9, 10, 11. I have a full box and 1 extra. So Heavy Metal, if you wanted to do another full box bounty, I will put one up for you, but it'll be a mix. So, let me see. Now I can only guess Arctic. I can only guess, but I'm going to save this one over here. Tell your friend I think it's this one. So anyways, these 5 came out of another box. And then you got 5 here that are in another box. And then you got 4 that were out of yet another box. So from leftover stuff. So I've got all kinds of, you know, mix and match and all that stuff, but it's not a sealed box. That's common. I couldn't even get the boxes at the end of my time in Denver. They were only selling a max of 3 packs. Holy crap. But here's the thing. I got 8 more collector boxes coming. They just haven't come yet. Now, there was a delay on the bundles. I'm not sure if you guys heard about it, but there was a WotC email that went out. Said there was a delay on all of the bundles. All right. Now, since there was a delay on all of the bundles, anything that was attached to the bundles was delayed also. So I bought 6 collector boxes, and they said that if the bundles haven't come in by next Friday, they'll allow us the option to split and get the whatever else we had, and then they'll send us the bundles when they come in. So all I know of is I think I'm short, so I'm going to have to go local with a lot of stuff until, you know, until I get those in. And then I have 2 more coming from another source along with 15 play boxes. So I'm going to have plenty of play boxes, but I don't have anything else right now. So anyways, I have a total of 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 collector packs left. All right. Drellor, if you're still here, I'm still waiting to see which pack you actually want. So I've got 5, 4, 5, 5, and 4. Take your pick. Take your pick if you're still here, like I said. All right. Still going. Strix must be on fire. It is, but we're at the point right now where we're waiting on... Oh, let me put Drellor in here. Drellor 813. He's got 1 SOS collector bounty. Twid's Choice. Did you know? Didn't know? Oh, that's all right. Listen, right now, your order is the only order until we get some more. So as of right now, we're not in a rush. So, oh no, you didn't get a collector bounty. You got a collector pack. So, all right, Twid's Choice. Tell you what, I'm going to pull out of here. And then I'm going to take the last 8 right here. And they're together now with that. And that's where we are. So, all right, I have 13 packs left if anybody wants anything else. So, hang on 1 second. All right, I am going to list. Well, I won't list it because it's not technically a box, but I do have enough to do 1 more box if anybody wants to buy a box and take the chance on it. So, or if you guys just want single packs or anything. All right, so here we go. Good luck to you, buddy. Hope you get some baller hits in this. All right, Locust Spray. And whatever that one is. Postmortem Professor. Yeah, anybody want to do pack on pack maybe or something? Fateful Tempest. Dreamroot Cascade. Pongify, nice. And Grim Haruspex, nice, okay. Not too bad. I know this one right here, we can sleeve in a penny sleeve. It's like $9 now. Obviously, it'll drop. Grim Harris Specs. Can't remember what we scanned on that one. Oh, the price is unavailable. That's right. So let's see. Grim. I think it was also our specs. It was also, yeah, okay. So that one, 14. Okay. So, but that will come down a little bit. So we'll put that in a penny sleeve as well. Oh, it's a tight sleeve. All right. And then Pongify this version, the borderless foil. Boy, that's $5.96. We'll put it in a penny sleeve as well. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Kyle Lueda wants to know if anybody wants to battle pack to pack. If you do, let them know what you'd like to battle, and then I will whip something up online real quick for you guys to get in on it. So, Drellor, thank you, buddy. I appreciate the support. Very cool of you. All right. All I got to say is I've got a box left. 13 packs of Strixhaven left if anybody wants any more. If anybody wants to try any more bounties, more than welcome to. Or, well, we don't have enough people on now. I was going to say, or I could throw together a battle with 12 packs, but you guys got to be willing to allow me to piece it together. Just don't know if we would have that kind of, and here's the thing. If you look right here, boom. That's what the cost is, and we could do a battle right there. Now, if anybody wants to buy more than one seat in this battle, I will allow it as well in this particular battle. Just so we can get it filled up and run. But we have to have enough people, obviously, that are willing to do it. Okay. All right. What would the battle run? It's 105. It's on the screen. Take a look here. Take a look here. All right. What do we got? What do we got? All right. Looking around. Looking around. Oh, what do we got? Okay, cool. Yeah, I saw, but I'm like, oh, okay, no problem. And I know it's very small; it's hard to see somewhat. So, but anyways, I would have to fill this in and all that in order to do that. So, but we have plenty to go if anybody wants anything. So I think I'm going to go ahead and start scanning at the moment so that I can get ahead on some of this other stuff here. So, Twiddler it's Pongify, not Pongify, not Pongify. Oh, okay. Well, why don't I say Pongify, just like I'm saying Seacrest of Strixhaven. Wish I could join the battles, but pockets aren't that deep. Understood. Kylan, are you willing to get in on a collector box battle that I'm showing right here? 5 seats, 2 packs. But the packs would be thrown together of all the loose packs that I have. I have 13 loose packs. And here's what I'll do for anybody who's willing to join this battle. Here's what I'll do just to see if we can run this battle. So for the high, I'll make it 2 collector packs. And for the low, we'll make it one collector pack. So I'll throw in an additional collector pack for the price for the high winner. So that's an extra, what, $40-ish pack in the battle, if you guys are willing. But there's not enough. Now, Feldy, Kylan, maybe even Kyle, that would be 3 of you guys if the 3 of you were in it. And we could probably get, I'm not saying we can, but if Steve P and Patrick Garrett are still around and they're willing, we might be able to have a full battle. But they'd have to be willing to do that as well. So I'm going to Disney. They're taking all my money. Oh, okay. So you're just helping me promote. All good. All right. A lot of that is gone. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. So Kyle, I got you in there. Kylan usually joins the collector battles, but he'd have to let me know here if he's willing to join this one in particular. And then I can at least record him down. And I don't know if Patrick or Steve P are still here. We're down to only 7 at the moment, but it's flexing up to 10-ish. So up and down, we got all kinds of stuff going on. So, all right, let me, again, while we're waiting, let me go ahead and grab some stuff so we can scan it. I'm more for a fresh box. Okay, understood. Understood. That's why I said only if you guys are willing. So, but I will have more boxes. I need to lay down and pull my cookies out of the oven. All right, Brian, have a good one. That just sounds like a metaphor for something it shouldn't be. So, if I'm last spot, sure, I'll fill. Okay, I get it, Kylan. I get it. Just a thought, just an out there kind of thing. If anybody wants to do it, that's fine. We did see some hits, but we don't know for sure where they all came from. So, and there could be other hits in there, but you're right. There may not be. So that's the chance we're talking about. That's why I was throwing in the extra collector pack for the prize, for the top or low, just to kind of throw in an extra, you know, hey, it may not be worth it because it's all coming from 3 different sources. Yes, sir. Have a good one. Enjoy them cookies. Absolutely. Absolutely. Brian, enjoy them cookies, buddy. Twiddler. All right. Well, I think what I may do here. Let's see what we got. What are we doing here? There we go. All right. I'm setting up. I am setting up unless somebody else wants to get in on something. I got to get some stuff scanned. It's been a while. All right. Get. All right, flip on over to here. I'll keep an eye out in case anybody does want anything. All right, let's see here. Put a few of these in here. Enjoy the scanning. Got to head out. Good night. And let's all enjoy the new Seacrest of Strix. That's right. All right. We got some old stuff coming up. There is right there. That's an unlimited card right there. There's a Visions card. Recurring Nightmare. This one is from World Championships. World Championships on that one. Then we got Mirage. Karn. Silver Golem. Gusta Scepter. Gusta Scepter. Seeds of Innocence. And another Mirage there. And then an Antiquities. Legends. Got a couple of Legends here we're going to add in. There is... That is Homelands. Ice Age. Another Mirage. Urza Saga. Oh, no. It's okay, Drellor. I'm pulling cards out of a thing that I have right now, and I'm adding them in. You'll get to see here in just a minute when I start scanning them. I'm just kind of throwing out there what it is that I'm putting in for you guys to see. And that is another unlimited. All right. All right. Hang tight. I'll be scanning soon. You can take a look till your eyes fall out of your head. Getting them all stacked up. Hang tight. Almost done. All right, here we go. Throw some on here. All right, let me get adjusted here. And then I've got to turn on another app. So hang tight for me real quick. Okay. All right. So let me get it all set up for you. If I raise that up, you won't be able to see it. So we're going to leave it right there. That is the actual. Let me see how much you can see. Oh, okay, cool. You can see. There you go. Twitch drank that Red Bull, and he's ready to go all night. Hey, listen, I am staying open until you guys have had your fill of me. When I get all the way down to 0 watching, that's when I'll stop. I don't drink Red Bulls. I drink coffees. So I'm good to go. All right, so gas guzzler, obviously 35 cents. We don't need that one. That one goes into the janky jank bin. Zahur Glory's Past, another janky jank. That one, 370, still janky jank. There we go. Terror. It's got a little bit of stuff on the top there, but let's see what it normally goes for. So that is not revised. That is actually unlimited. And normally it goes for around 346, but with the blemish up there, it's probably a little bit less. But it is an actual unlimited card. So that will be added to the game. All right. Voyager Glide Car. Foil. Can't use it. New Way Forward. Can't use that one. Looks like we've probably hit a little bump here where we're going to go through a bunch of janky jank. All right. Severance Priest. Codus. There we go. Nice. That is a reserve list. A reserve list Visions card. Vision. Yeah. Yeah, Visions card. That's what I thought. But it's reserve list. So it's on that list. Not that it ever helps, because as you can see, they're not any higher than they were 20 years ago. Lotus Light Dancers. Stillness in Motion. Niv Mizzet Guild Pact. Go. Connecting the Dots. Officious Interrogation. Axebane Ferox. Awaken the Honored Dead. Ooh, getting close, 75. Flamehold Grappler. Oh, Recurring Nightmare. This is, look at that. Ooh. Let me make sure that that's reserve list. That is not reserve list. That is the World Championships. So there you go. 1072 on that one for the World Championships. Nice. That didn't change it, but it is the World Championship deck. There you go. Very cool. All right, get that there. Naga Flesh Crafter, 111. We'll take it. All right, is that number 52? It is number 52. All right, again, guys, there's nothing in the queue. As you can see, the queue is wide open right here. So if you guys want anything, now's the time to get it. Severance Priest. We have plenty of packs left for the bounty. So if you guys are interested in the bounty, grab yourself a pack, grab yourself 3 packs. We got a 3-pack deal, 6-pack deal. But right now we only have 3 and 6 going on. So New Way Forward. Did we see one of them earlier? Right. Invasion of Innistrad. Oops. Restoration Angel. 35. Thalia. There you go. Is it number 300? Let's see. It is number 300. So we'll take that one and put it in a sleeve for the game. Archive Trap. Uh-oh. Let me get a little bit closer here. Archive Trap. 91. It's close, but we can't use it. Frenetic Ifrit. There we go. Reserve list right there. And that is Mirage. It's in great shape. 898. Not too shabby. Archmage's Charm. 95. Another one that's close. And Mary Jane Watson. 40 cents. Oh. All right, let me grab the next stack. And we will put this bad boy right on top right here. Lizard Connor's Curse. Back just a little bit. Raise it up. Oh, Island. I didn't know Island. Okay, may have to. Blizzard. Oh, comma. And that is number 265. And it's only 34 cents. So, right. Aranya, Heart of the Spider. Heart of the Spider. Foil? Nope. By Organic Carapace. Oops. 32. Park Height Pegasus. 23. Oh, that's a promo, actually. It even scanned it as a promo. Okay, good. I was kind of wondering if it was going to get. Now that's. I think that is the promo. So okay. All right, back to Karn Silver Golem. 1673. That is another one that is a reserve list card. Very nice. All right, Light Up the Night. Because the night belongs to lovers. That is a promo card, too. So, all right, there we go. All right, Peter Luck. Oh, Parker Luck. Sorry, Parker Luck foil. All right, Silk Webweaver foil. Craven the Hunter foil. And that is 133. This is 273. All right, Opportunistic Dragon foil 133, 364. Should probably check a few of these. Putrefacts. All right, Ivy 37, 341. Yeah, some of these are just not. There we go. Foil Skyclave number 39. Yep, that's it. And there we go. Gusta Scepter 811. That is a reserve list from Alliances. All right, Singularity Rupture. I think I got a couple of these, actually. Okay, probably going to have to put that one in the system. All right, that one is number 398. 398. It's foil. Is it automatic? Yep, automatically foil. Two of them. Go. Angel of Serenity. Angel of Serenity. $1.17. That's number 58. Oh, that is the listy. So let's look at the listy for number 58. C15, the list. Actually, I think this is RT. No, it's not RTR. It is Commander 2015. So Commander 2015 right there. $1.30. All right, take that one. Lord of the Forsaken. Oh, man. Okay. If you got him. Okagachi. Remember Okagachi? Man, that's close. That is close. No cigar, though. 138. Yep, 138. The Roller Crusher Ride. 67. All right, Seeds of Innocence, 687. There you go, another reserve list. Looks like just about everything we're getting into tonight is from the old stacks. We got some Pyrewood Gear Hulk. We just got some old stuff that's listed here. So, Mimeoplasm, Nethroi, Apex of Death. There we go. There's one. Okay. Number 197. Yes, it is. All right. Those of you who might be just visiting us, we are still open. So if you guys want anything, as you can see, we're down at the bottom there, Pastrellor. We're doing well tonight, and we just wanted to get back with you guys. And Blade of the Oni. What was? Oh, hang on. Blade of the Oni and the Mechanist. Number 26. Let's change that to 26. And we're back to it. Kaith. Let's see. Kaith. There you go. 83. Okay. Got to run to bed. Early flight. Have a great night. Appreciate you sticking by. Feldy, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it, guys. I'm going to continue to scan for a few and then probably head off to night-night myself. One of my granddaughters is in a soccer championship tomorrow. Well, her team qualified as the third place team. So all those teams are gonna battle each other tomorrow. If they win their first game, they will move on to the championship game. So I think it's the top 4 teams. So all right, Bridget's Command, Deepway Navigator, Damping Field, nice. 876. That is an Antiquities, and it is in phenomenal shape. Bridget's Command Foil, 208. Yes, it is. All right, Maryland, Fey Ascendant, 28 cents. Yes, Feldy, have a great time in Disneyland. Emptiness, 162. Number 222, yes, it is. Well, that is your Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Twilight Diviner, ooh, 338. Very nice. Is that 315? It is. Did not realize Twilight Diviner has made, let's see, when this creature enters Surveil 2, whenever one or more other creatures you control enter, if they entered or were cast from a graveyard, create a token that's a copy of one of them. This ability triggers only once each turn. Interesting. I know. It's a good question, Trevor. I think there's probably a few people sleeping and watching right now. So I'm going to finish these next 2 stacks, and then I'm going to head out for myself. Mechanist, Tactical Tinkerer, number 4. That is, look what we got. Now we're hitting them. Oh, Twid, hit me up tomorrow ASAP for the thumb for Tuesday. Okay, will do. There we go. And a foil version, 2386. Very nice. Number 335. Top hit so far out of all these. Season Gathering, 718. Is that a foil? It's a foil. Let's see, 835. Okay. There you go. Patrick Garrett's always lurking. Drana and Linvala. Foil, 681. Wow. So went through all those cards of 30 cents, and then bam, now we're hitting everything. There you go. World Shaper, 618. Flowering of the White Tree, 1677. Is that 466? Nope, it's 348. So let's check it. So it's 996. Close. It's close right there. Sounds good, Twids. Thanks for a great stream. Love all those old cards. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do is get to them old ones. I like sticking them in so they're not all right there. We kind of have to look at all of them. Oh, 484 for the Angel, foil Angel of Intervention. Very cool. Number 4, yep. Death Baron, 376. Babe, you all right? Cocoon from Legends. There we go. That's one of the few cards that has a gazillion words on it. So Cocoon says, tap target creature you control and put 3 counters on it. Target creature does not untap as a normal white. Oh, while, sorry. Hold on. All right, target creature does not untap as normal while it has 1 or more of these counters on it. Remove 1 counter during your upkeep phase. During the upkeep phase, after the one in which the last counter was removed, Cocoon is destroyed, and a target creature gains a +1/+1 counter and flying ability. Interesting. I should call that a countdown card. Aradesh, the Founder. All right, back to it. Arcade Ganon. 407. There we go. Stolen Strategy. Armory Paladin. Ooh, there you go. 112. All right. One with the Machine. That says 179. It is 462. Thrill Kill Disciple. Battle of Hoover Dam. $364. One Last Job. Marcus, Mutant Mayor. Comes down 109, 418. $2 for that one. There we go. Tortured Existence. There we go. That is from Stronghold. 538. For one black, choose and discard a creature card. Return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Okay, so you can get rid of a creature to bring one back. Paladin Elizabeth Tragedy. Oh, look at that. 102. That hits the borderline. There's dollar cards and there's higher. Cass, Hand of Vengeance foil. Oh, hey, knocked one over. Geth, Thane of Contracts. All right, last call. Got one more set of cards coming up. Last call on getting any more cards. So if you're here and you're ready to get some cards or packs, you know what to do. Zenith Chronicler. But that's not right. There we go. Number 246, it is. Monumental Corruption. Is that number 24? 34. There we go. All right, Desdemona. 37. Winter's... Ooh. Hold on, 629. 629. There we go. All right. There's a Surge foil. A little bit different. All right. Winter's Chill. from Ice Age. There you go. Reserve list, $1.80. All right. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Lots of wording on that one. There's that Desmondia again. 101. That's 629. Vault 112. Number 123. All right. One more little stack to go. And we're good for the night. All right. Siegfried, famed swordsman. All right. And that is 149. Summon Brynhilder. Blood on the Snow. Creel Baldesian. Something like that. Non-foil. Phyrexian Purge. Another reserve list. Gilgamesh Master at Arms. All right, this one we got to type in. Let's see, what number are we looking at here? Number 139. 139, and it's foil. 72. All right, Hella Trooper. 21. 6. Furion Wild Rose Warrior. Soldier Military Program. A Realm Reborn. Another Realm Reborn. Argothian Worm. Nice. 245. Another reserve list card. Elena Turk Recruit. All right. Barrett Avalanche Leader. It's not foil. And it's not 79. Oh, there's that Gilgamesh again. Gilgamesh. There it is. Now we got 2 of them. All right. Avalanche of Sector 7. 23. Point of Fate. Pain for All. Warmaker Gunship. Right, Warmaker Gunship is 339. It's foil. 38 cents. Biotech Specialist. Yaris. Roar of the Old Gods. Baron Sengir. Reserve list 532. Your homelands right there. Orca Siege Demon. Pull from tomorrow. Park Heights Pegasus. Ooh. Let's see. I scanned. I can't tell which one I scanned on this one. This one's a little different because it shows, let's see. It shows a side all the way around on that one. And on that one. Have I added one yet? Maybe I haven't added one yet. Okay, so that's the one that it's adding. Okay, so take that out. And then we'll change this one to 437. 437, and then we will add the rarity to it. There we go. All right. Now we're a little on a better page. Ooh, bosh. The Prey Piercer. 54, it's a good one. Zephyr Singer, foil, 24. Here we go. Wild Growth. That is unlimited. $2.11. All right. My gosh. It's right at the end, too. I got about, I don't know what, about 5 cards left, maybe? Blood Feather Phoenix. Come on. You guys been working all night. All right. $3.62. $0.28. Reluctant Role Model. 51 cents. That is Bedeck and Bedazzle. 1 card left. We are wrapping it up. There's your Helmet Trooper again. And it's probably the wrong number. Number 106. There you go. All right. So we scanned. Let's go out. Let's come back in. 128 cards. Got about $209 worth of value out of it. We got Emrakul, Karn, and Recurring Nightmare all over $10. And everything else. The rest of these can go straight into my jank box. And from there, I think we are going to call it a night now. And we will see you guys again on Tuesday. Tuesday we'll be back. Hopefully we'll have more product by then. Hopefully one of my orders will have come in. And we'll be good to go from there. So guys, take care of yourselves. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. And we will see you guys all on the flip side when this is all said and done. All right? Enjoy your weekend. Crack some cards. Do what you got to do. All right? Take care. Peace out.